get every prior audio going forward.
Oh my god.
That would suck.
I just put my stream on, my stream permanently on and just play my YouTube playlist of of past streams.
Oh god.
Come back later. I mean, shit, man. If anyone watches it, I'd get some hella ad revenue.
I don't think I've gotten a single ad under any of your videos.
YouTube, you won't.
Yeah. Which, I mean, kind of why I use YouTube.
Yeah. Twitch, on the other hand.
There's no way in hell I'm sitting through 8 ads on fucking Twitch.
Just subscribe to
Fair enough.
Yeah, he's got a point.
I did.
I like having Android. I got this little, like, app manager thing. Lets me get YouTube and Twitch without ads for free.
Oh.
And now that that's
Right.
live on the Twitch, I do not condone this, but I cannot stop him.
May or may not be legal, allegedly.
Moving on. Moving on.
Anyway.
This is the stream Atherin gets banned from Twitch.
Oh my
Apologize,
God, I forgot
Mr.
my
Twitch.
dice.
Well, look, if you get
Please don't
banned
ban
from
me.
Twitch, we can just go to YouTube and
Start-
start streaming there.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Alright, but anyway, we are live, correct?
We are live.
Okay. Anyway, welcome everyone. We are doing this a little early, mainly because I work today and I'm fucking tired, but anyway.
All of us were
get
here
it.
early.
Yeah. But anyway, last session you guys were traveling upriver, up lake, and up another river to Puka. You guys ran into the Tentacrusher that was haunting the ships of Lake Mothican. In which case, Tycho became a warden. And,
Yeah.
wow, interrupting me? I'm kidding.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
Excited, man.
Wait,
Excited.
why doesn't he take damage?
And so did, and Tidal Wave became an acolyte.
Let's
They
fucking
have
go.
received their titles. Clarification: Fred is now in possession of a water source stone. As a character, so
Oh, really?
him and Tycho have that. You are now water type, so have fun.
Oh, boy.
Wait, so am I lunar type?
Yeah, you are.
Huh. Neat.
Stay away from from Rio's ghastly haunter, Fred.
Where's Wilfred now?
What's up with Rio's thing?
You guys have soul coins. Anyway,
Anyway.
you guys make your approach to Puka, getting off the ship. I'm just gonna throw it out there. There's probably like a little dock right here. But as you all approach, Puka is a walled-off settlement located in a forest of pine trees in the center of the collection. In the center of the what the fuck passed me? Okay. Past me
I
just
touched
sucks
lip
at
right
typing. Okay. In the clearing of the forest, there is a massive burial tower surrounded by a Stonehenge-styled structure. Engraved on each of those massive slabs around the tower are runes of protection that supposedly protect the spirits from any threats that would afflict them. They also prevent Elgium and any other lunar being from crossing. Keep that in mind.
Son of a bitch!
Wait.
Hold on one second.
I will specify
what was the
lunar
last one?
Pokemon like Elgiums, Behemoms, those bad ones, not you.
Oh,
I was gonna say so Ursaring can't cross the barrier?
He can. It's just like against Elgiums and whatnot. I just wanted to troll you for a minute.
It's gonna be like, okay, have fun guys, I'm just gonna camp out here for 3 days.
But there is a town surrounding the tower. It is a little run down. No one really wants to live in a graveyard. And yeah. There is no Pokemon Center in sight.
Oh no.
Oh.
Throwing that out there.
Oh no.
But there is a church.
Oh.
Well, I would point that out and be like, hey, we probably should find somebody. Maybe they're at the church.
I'd definitely be interested in checking it out.
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
got it? Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Taking notes. Yeah, I'm ready to go, guys. Let's go check out the church.
We off to the church.
All right. I'll throw it out there. The town mostly has like dirt pathing, but near-ish the church is sort of like a cobbled road that just seems to lead towards the tower. And as you approach the church, you do see a priest-like individual just sort of like sweeping just the cobbled road outside. He doesn't really seem to have much to do. As you guys have noticed, this is kind of a ghost town.
Ha,
Ha ha ha
Ah!
ha!
Ah!
Anyway.
Ah!
Worth.
Future me is going to appreciate that. You're welcome.
Hey, you should be happy we laughed at your joke.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, there is a priest individual just sort of like outside cleaning things off. Probably like wiping off windows or something.
Oh,
I'll let Rio take the lead. Ghost boy.
okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Is there anywhere that we can go to have our Pokemon healed?
He'll just sort of like turn back around. It's just like, unfortunately, we don't really have a Pokemon Center here. The closest thing we've got is probably the professor that's staying in town. But if it's like an emergency situation, I can offer a prayer.
A
I-
prayer?
I'll take that prayer.
I'm interested. Yeah.
All right, he'll just sort of like give a quick prayer to the guardian of the realm, aka the Golurk,
Ooh.
for your protection
Oh.
and a quick recovery.
Aw, thank you.
Yes.
course.
Thank you.
As you guys do notice, it is a similar style church to what you guys saw in Old Dragain. There is a statue of a Golurk, of course, in there. However, behind it, in sort of like the glass-paned window, you do see a different styled creature. One you guys do not recognize.
Oh.
May I do a perception
sort of
check
like
of what
a-
it looks like?
It is sort of like a humanoid-styled creature with like lots of green and black. Sort of got like a little bit of red and blue in there. Sort of got like a cape-like thing going on.
I have no fucking
if
idea.
If you do not mind, sir, what is the being behind the Golurk?
That would be the prior god before. Well, okay, I'm saying the wrong words here. That would be the prior guardian of the realm.
Oh god, Zygarde.
Yeah,
Oh,
throwing it out there like 100% Zygarde. That's what that is.
okay.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Where
Hey,
where
you
is the
guys do
professor?
sort of- Oh, she would be at that tent over by the tower.
Thank you.
You guys do sort of see like a closest equivalent I could give is like a sort of like a general style tent you would see in like a military kind of thing. Quite big, all white. Got like several like support structures that hold it up.
Okay.
Okay.
And away we go.
Yeah.
You all make your way to the tower. Anything you guys want to do on the way there?
I would
Just-
like to. Oh, go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was just gonna say I'd like to proc my eye and see if there's any ghost types hidden.
Okay, give me a minute.
Oh no.
What's gonna
Wow.
happen? here?
Oh no. Ghost types everywhere.
No.
I'm just, for flavor, Jace is just kind of looking around with his hands on the back of his head. What the
Rio,
fuck?
as you sort of like activate
What?
your eye, you are just sort of like transported, not physically, but sort of like spiritually, as you just sort of like see basically like a holographic display of just a massive battle taking place. As all around you there are tons of like Golets battling Elgium. You do see like a man wielding a hammer much larger than himself taking on some creature you are having trouble wrapping your mind around. There is a crazed looking woman dropping a meteor down on a larger portion of this lunar army. And trying to remember who else there is. Oh yeah, there is a man standing next to the Reaper, just sort of like commanding the army of Golets. As you see the heroes Sir Reginald had described to Jace.
May I take a perception
About
check to see
a
if
minute passes, and then it proceeds to loop.
Oh god.
Oh.
You just see non-stop war.
Yeah.
May I do a perception check to see if the one standing by the Reaper is the same eye I have?
It's quite obvious, because his eye is
Okay.
glowing along with yours. And for a brief moment, you believe you make eye contact with him.
Oh!
Guys.
And then the sort of like battle starts to loop.
Guys, help.
I didn't know if
I
you
have-
were gonna do this.
Guys, help. I'm seeing what I think what Sir Reginald was telling Jace.
Yeah, but you do see like Golets with like shields and like little long swords just like slashing into like Elgium as they just sort of like maintain like a shield wall styled formation.
Dude, there's nothing there.
No, my eye. I procced my eye. It's showing the battlefield that happened here.
Oh,
You
Christ.
watch as the skull of a behemoth is crushed by a massive hammer wielded by a sort of crazed looking individual. He might be foaming at the mouth.
A
He
man
seems
might
to
be
in a
deranged.
unending rage.
A man might be deranged.
I like what you posted, Jace. Check general, guys.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, all around you
I
just sort
also
of like
get it.
carnage, and after like 2 or 3 loops, you sort of start to get
Yeah.
used to it.
I see the person that originally has the eye that I have, and I believe we. Go ahead.
Oh no. Sorry, Rio. Go ahead.
I believe I made eye contact with them.
Well, that's not spooky at all.
You'll see Fred shiver a little bit. I don't like that, man. Seems a little weird.
It
A little?
definitely is.
That's definitely a high on the list of what the fuck with ghost things is you're seeing making eye contact with a spirit from the past.
The exact
Keep in mind,
spirit that
this
I now
is-
have
this-
the eye of.
This is not the first time this has happened to you guys. You guys did see a similar thing in Dragain itself. Old Dragain.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so
still
that
just a little bit weird that Rio sees the guy he got the eye from, made eye contact. That's the weird part.
Did you
Yeah.
dab him up?
I can attempt, I guess. May I
Take it-
walk to
Take his other
where
eye.
he's standing and try?
Give me a performance check.
Everyone, stop the war for 2 seconds and dab me up.
I would like to use my yeah, I'd like to use my commanding presence to because I can do that for a performance check.
Okay.
So
Let's fucking go.
that's I really need that. Come on, D8. Don't let me down. 12.
Yeah, you're just sort of like standing in front of this guy. You sort of like move to just dap him up. And then the loop starts over and he's just like multiple like feet away. Probably like 60 something feet away.
I will wait patiently for the loop to come back to me.
Give me another performance check.
Dude. That
Okay.
That meat
Oh.
toasted is real now.
17.
Yeah, you gotta dap him up and he just sort of like moves through you. Like nothing happens. Like he doesn't like
So-
reciprocate the dap up. Like at all. It just seems to be a loop of a memory.
So,
Worth.
turns out no, I cannot.
Did you try hard enough?
I did.
Rolled a
I
crit.
tried twice.
Thanks for
Maybe
trying,
don't have
though.
I
enough
tried
raise.
twice.
Things we do in the campaign.
We're gonna spend the next 2 hours trying to figure out a logistic way for him to dap up a spirit.
Yeah.
Don't have enough Riz, man. You gotta get that Riz, bro.
I'll look at Sir. Could you dap them up?
What the hell is dapping?
Sir Reginald doesn't see what Rio sees. Rio is like specifically looking into the astral plane. Sir Reginald cannot do that.
Okay.
Huh.
He's just a ghost trapped in a sword.
What is he
Fair
good
enough.
for? That's a joke.
Anyway.
Is the tower still in the vision?
Yeah, they seem to be like moving through it.
You're not.
Okay.
It's not necessarily a vision. It's a memory. So everything appears
Right.
like if the stuff wasn't there.
Sort of like how people in older game were moving through like the Dragon Source Stone. It happens like that too.
Okay.
I just wanted to look for ghost Pokemon. I didn't think I was gonna see the World War V.
I really was
In this
trying
world,
to
it
see
would probably be
ghost
like 17. I don't know. This world's been through the ringer, man. Even
I
before
really
the
was
Lune.
trying to find ghost types.
While he's doing that, I'll look for ghost types for him.
That's so funny.
Give me a religion check.
Alright, I'm decent. 18 total.
Alright. You're sort of like near-ish the church. And sort of like hanging... Sort of like on a oil-powered lamppost, you do see a Litwick.
No way, dude.
It's a.
It does seem to be the Ghost Fire variant.
I'll nudge Rio. Hey! Turn off the eye,
Huh?
and then I'll point towards the.
I
Litwick.
will attempt to turn off the eye.
You can.
It's
Okay.
Stops you from doing so.
It's a light.
This guy
Okay,
just
I-
blew my whole flow.
It's a light switch.
I was just being careful. I was just being careful for whatever reason. Okay.
There's a ghost over there.
Yeah.
There's just a Litwick and a lamppost. I don't know. Like,
I'll go over to talk to it.
all right.
Hi there,
what do
little
you do?
Litwick.
Well, the two-leg speaks.
Okay.
Yes.
The two leg?
I can
This
speak.
guy's throwing slurs.
Alright, hold on. None of them's fighting words.
What the hell? This guy's
All right,
just
all
throwing
right,
slurs.
all right.
Yes, I can speak.
Weird. And it's just sort of like goes to keep lighting up the lamppost, despite the fact it's pretty much like early to like midday.
Oh, he has a job.
Fair enough.
He's working
Is
at
there
9 to
anything
5.
on your mind?
Payday.
No.
And they got ghost wage slaving now.
Maybe we should go see this professor sooner.
Do you have any friends?
Who's asking?
The two-leg.
Me?
Can we
You
can't
cop.
hear this, right?
You cop?
No.
What?
No, I'm not a cop. Here, I will send out. I'll send out drones so that I have someone else to help back me up.
Really? Because you're still wearing your badge.
Son of a bitch.
I'm not wearing a badge.
I am.
Rio, do you
Oh.
go to look to see if you're wearing a badge?
I would go to look.
Yeah, he's just like, oh my god, you actually looked. You're totally a cop, dude.
I'm not.
Yeah, whatever.
Dude, he got you.
He did.
Well, I guess enjoy your plant post job.
Yeah, it's my territory.
Oh, dude, if I
That
had,
it is.
If we
if
could
I had
under,
Blade on me right now,
if we
you
could,
imagine.
if we could understand this conversation, we would never let Rio live this down.
Dude, imagine I had Blade on me.
Yeah. Anyway.
That's pretty
I'll
epic.
go to look for a different ghost.
Alright, give me a perception check.
14.
Alright, give me 1 second here. Sort of like nearby, there is sort of like a collapsed house. Because this is a very rundown place. It just seems to have collapsed and somewhat recently. Sort of like floating by that house, you do see like a shuppet just floating there.
I'll go over. Was
Alright.
this where you lived?
No, I just like to look at the rubble.
That's fair.
Do you like
Did
looking
you-
at rubble?
Kind of, yeah. You from this town?
I'm from a lot of places. Who's asking?
The one that walks on two legs and can speak to you.
Are you a cop?
That's an awfully weird way of saying you.
Well, the Litwick over there calls me a thing that can walk on two legs and can talk to y'all.
It's quite weird. You're not the only one who can do that, though.
There's someone else that can?
Yeah, the father. He lives in the tower.
The
Huh.
father.
Wait. Would he be the one that would happen to have the one called the Grave Tender?
Why are you saying this name out loud?
Because I don't know what Pokemon he is or she.
The ghost said there's another human that talks to ghosts. Why are you calling it a Pokemon?
No, I was
Well,
asking
let me get
the
this
other.
right. You can talk to ghosts, but you don't know anything about them? That's really weird.
I don't know much. I obtained this eye because of a trade offer.
I like the coins.
Yeah, that was actually exactly that.
Yeah, we got a few of them here.
Oh,
Would you like
yeah, my
one?
party.
I can bring you to some.
As much as I would like one, my party doesn't seem to like them.
in the background here. So how should we use our soul coins, guys?
They might like them.
To use them.
Yeah.
We're using. We've talked about using them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess one more wouldn't hurt.
All
We all
right.
give you the
He just
stink
he just sort of like points his little horn thing atop his head over to like an abandoned looking building. There's a bunch of them in that bank over there. It's closed now.
Is there being in there that I can talk to in there?
I don't know if you'll like them. They're pretty uppity.
Well, I do appreciate having
Don't-
someone to talk to.
Don't let them swindle you. They'll try to. Fuck! I can't do this voice without almost laughing.
Well,
He'll try.
I
to
hope
make
you
get
enjoy-
something for the coin. Just know, you are corporeal. He can't do anything to you.
alright, I appreciate that tip.
Yeah,
I hope you enjoy looking at this rubble.
I will. As he just continues to
will-
just stare at the rubble.
I'll tell the other people. Hey, there's an area that I got told about. I'm gonna go quickly check it out.
What's over there?
Apparently it was a closed down bank.
Interesting.
Are we broke? do we take the money? Everyone, check your pockets.
Aber hears abandoned bank and immediately starts to go to it.
I was gonna say something, but I figured you'd do it.
Yeah. Aber's
I'll grab
already
him.
on his way.
No, you're not robbing this bank, Adam. I'll go grab him.
Hellboard.
That's funny.
Oh,
You think you could stop
I'm
him?
He should. He'll just.
hate this guy.
He'll comply. I want to check
Oh, we
it
can
out
go
later,
check it
though.
out, but no stealing. All right.
If it's abandoned and closed down, is it really stealing?
Another
I
man's
feel like
trash is my
yes.
treasure.
It's not ours. I mean, I feel
Trespassing's
comfortable.
only a crime if you get caught.
He's right, you know.
You know, if it doesn't belong to anyone, is it really stealing?
I like his way of thinking.
Oh,
Anywho,
well, you
let's
belong
go
to
check it
somebody.
out.
No, not necessarily.
Let's go grave robbing, man. You can't go grave robbing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do the dead need their money?
Who knows? Maybe they do.
Also, I'm not digging up a grave. It's a bank. They should have put it in their will if they wanted to put it to someone else.
This is an insane conversation.
All right.
I'll
So,
go start walking to the bank.
All right.
you just hear Fred and Athrun argue in the background the logistics of grave robbing.
Yeah. Looking
Come
up
on,
the
Adam.
dictionary.
I assume eventually your conversation shifts towards tomb raiding.
Absolutely.
But anyway,
I'll
you guys
motion
will
for
arrive
Adam
at the
to
bank.
come join. Yeah.
It is boarded up, with the
Rubble
exception of
rabbit.
a window where the boards have been removed, and the window is just opened.
I will stick my head in and see if I see the.
Yeah, you
The
see an
Pokemon that
incredibly
I was being
dusty
told of.
interior of a bank.
Are you gonna go in or what?
Huh. Yeah, I'll climb in through the window.
All right, give me a dexterity saving throw.
I push him in.
What the? Athrun, you've been very pushy today. Did you wake up on the wrong
That is
side
a
of the
crit!
He doesn't need the
Alright.
help.
As you're sort of like going in, you notice where you were about to step, you notice sort of like a rope that where if you had stepped down, it would have wrapped around your leg and just pulled you up, hanging you upside down.
Ah,
And you
Told you
step
guys.
past it.
they trapped the bank. Be careful coming in.
Yeah,
What-
told
All
you.
you
Hat
need
Man.
to really do is just
why
move
don't you
the rope
why don't you
aside.
disarm the trap?
I will attempt to. I just feared I'd say something.
Just
Alright, you disarm the trap.
you move it slightly to the left.
Yeah.
I'll ask Rones to proceed forward and find out if there's any more traps.
Now you've activated the ghost traps.
Alright. What kind of check is perception? Wisdom?
Yes.
I believe it's wisdom.
Yeah.
Have Rome's make a wisdom check.
Alright, he's got a +5 to that.
Afrin, hold on a minute. You are not
That
proficient
is
in,
a-
throwing that up.
That is a 16.
Alright, there doesn't seem to be any more traps. It just seems like the rope thing was to catch anyone trying to sneak in, and that's it. With that perception check, it is sort of like it was built recently.
What?
The trap was built recently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh. This is recent.
Sort of like a couple weeks, maybe a month.
I wonder if there's someone living in here.
See? Told you this was
Congratulations,
somebody's
you have
Hat Man.
found the
Oh,
homeless
wait.
children.
I was about to say, oh wait, I forgot I
Yeah.
don't even have my eye proc. Let me proc my eye.
We're crawling through
Alright.
the window. Atherin and Fred are still arguing about tomb raiding.
As you proc your eye, you sort of see like multiple people sort of like held up behind the counter. They sort of have like crossbows as they just shoot like multiple Elgium who are just pouring in through the door and windows. And that
Huh.
loops after like every minute. They seem to be holding off for a little bit.
Well, they did a kind of a stand here in the bank.
I'm telling you, Fred, it's not.
Looks
tomb
like they were
raiding.
winning.
There's a recent. Somebody put this trap up like recently.
See, someone else is grave robbing. We're not. We're just checking to see if there's anything here.
Why would you set up a trap if you're grave robbing?
Why wouldn't you? I don't know. Maybe there is something valuable in here.
Well, what you
You're
gotta
right.
get out? Then get your own trap.
We'll
I
let you.
will
We'll
walk.
we'll let you guys explore.
Yeah.
I will
Alright.
continue walking through,
Get a
exploring
serious
the bank.
fade into the
There is
background.
sort of like an
Yelling.
area where there would be a vault, however the vault door has been sort of like removed from the hinges, as in it looks like something tore it off.
That's great.
Being
the
that
part of the battle
apparently
that
owned.
loops does not go to that part.
Oh,
Yeah,
Um,
they were holding up in the bank pretty well until the lurcher decided to remove, like, a lot.
Hmm.
Or wait, no, it may
Fair.
not have been an alert. It may not have been an lurcher. It may have been an amalgam that tore off the vault door. I don't remember. It's been a while since we did the siege.
Being that supposedly owns this, are you in here?
Give me a charisma check.
Charisma check. That is a 14.
14. Alright, give me 1 minute. I gotta find proper music. In fact, I might just go to this playlist. Sort of like inside the vault, you do hear like momentarily ominous shifting as something scrapes along the ground. But eventually you just see like a little chest just drag itself into view as you see a little
Oh my
creature
God.
inside the chest. As it just looks up at you. It's sort of like... A second, I gotta see what this thing actually looks like. I'm going off of memory here.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, it's just a little creature inside a chest. It seems to have like little antennae and like glasses.
Oh, hi there.
You rang?
Yes, I was told by a very nice Shuppet that you are
I
the
reside here.
yes. You're the one that has the soul coins.
That I do.
Would it be fine if I am able to get one?
For a price. What are you willing to offer?
Come on, Rio. Don't you know nothing's free in this world?
I'm aware. Ah,
You're probably gonna need something pretty worthwhile to get one of these things, dude. I don't know if money is gonna be what gets you the coins. But that's just a guess. You can
I'm
probably
will-
try it.
Awfully neat looking eye you've got there. That could fetch a pretty penny.
You give up the eye you got from
Unfortunately-
the coin?
unfortunately, that's not available.
Can't blame me for.
No, I don't blame you. But, you know, I got this from a different soul coin myself.
Here, have a tip, as he will sort of like fling a gold coin to you. It is not a soul coin. The text on the coin is written in a language you are not familiar with. And it is made entirely of gold.
Can I see that?
I want to Arcana check it to see if it's magical.
It is not. It's just a golden coin. Just gonna
Yeah,
throw
okay.
that out there.
Can I see it?
Yes.
I'll take it from him. So Reginald,
Alright.
are you able to read this?
Sir Reginald, I need to open him up because he's about to make a history check. Actually, you know what? He would recognize money. It's a W and gold piece.
It is a Delbian gold piece, guys.
Yes.
Don't know what that means.
See, Fred. There's W gold pieces in here. It's free money. We definitely should take it.
Why do you already have 10 GP?
Because
Yeah, I
we were using the D&D Beyond gold
Yeah.
as our
Okay.
character's
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, but now you have an actual gold piece, so if you
Yeah.
somehow wind up in the far past, I don't know if that's ever gonna be a thing or not. You have a gold piece. Or you could sell it to a collector, I don't fucking know, man.
Anywho.
I don't even think Fred and I have noticed the gimme goal yet. We're still arguing.
Well, I very much am thankful for this here coin.
The tomb raiding is an art, but you can't grave rob.
It's an art.
Is it robbing? Is it grave robbing if there's no grave, or a tomb? It's a bank.
How about this?
Yeah, you're
I'm-
robbing a bank, man. Who knows if people maybe still be running in here?
Yeah, because it looks like there should be running in here. Look at it, it's broken down. There was a trap outside the window.
There is like dust.
I mean,
everywhere.
somebody's in here. You want to rob it? Go ahead. It's gonna blow up on you, or something.
By the
You're gonna get stuck
way,
to another dimension.
were you the one that set up the trap there in the window?
No, that was one of the one of your kind.
Oh. Okay.
And, they're like you, but smaller.
Oh, they were smaller. Okay.
Yes. He took
I-
several of my coins.
Want to go in?
Took
Quite rude.
several.
Yes. I
Tell
had
you
one with
what.
a very valuable soul. And then he
Tell
sold
you
it
what.
for an eye.
Oh.
I don't think he understood what happened until the Reaper came back and took his eye.
Oh. There's someone else with the other eye. Tell you what. If I go and get them and bring them to you, Could that score me 1 coin?
Give me a
What?
persuasion check. They're like you,
Come
but
on!
smaller.
22!
It's a child.
A deal can be arranged.
Nice to
Little,
agree.
little one.
I can't wait for the Rio kidnapping arc. This is gonna be so awesome.
Do you
Ironically,
have any
robbing,
descriptions for me
kidnapping, bank
besides the
robbing.
eye?
They're like you, but smaller. I
Right.
believe they're a juvenile of your kind.
quick side. Atherin's okay with this. I have to be because there is a TikTok that I'm in where I say that I'm okay with kidnapping.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we're no longer
dear.
a party. We're just a gang at this point.
There's context. There's context behind the TikTok, but I do say I'm okay with kidnapping. I draw the line at furry.
Alright.
Well,
Based.
Totally believe you over here.
I'll
Anyway.
be back hopefully with the said child.
The eye will also do.
I swear to God, Fred, it's okay. I'm sorry. Did Rio just say child?
Fair enough.
Wait, we can take the eye from the kid and just bring that back instead of taking a kid?
What? That sounds so.
Fair.
That sounds so much worse.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
forget about kidnapping. Just gouge his eye out. So much better.
Am I able to understand the gimme ghoul?
A
No.
pretty strong spoon.
No? Okay, never
It-
mind. That was out of character. I didn't say
It
that
is
in character.
it is speaking ghost to Rio.
And I'm speaking Ghost back, I think.
You are.
Okay.
Turns out though, ghost word for
I-
child is still child.
You just go to remove the eye of type A, you're just like, oh shit, wrong eye.
I mean, the good news is it should be purple like mine. It shouldn't be hard.
And then you
Got
find
two
out
purple
type A
eyes.
had heterochromia.
That would be bad.
Both of his eyes were purple.
Kid's got
Okay.
that purple eye defect, whatever it's called.
He has two purple eyes.
Yeah.
I will turn around and tell the rest of the group, well, we're looking out for another person with a purple eye like mine. Probably on their left.
Who are you talking to, Rio?
You
Are
do
you
see like,
alright?
a chest filled with like golden coins. Like you do see the gimme ghoul, but you just don't understand it.
Oh, okay.
Oh look,
I talked
neat.
to him.
Neat. Anyway, listen, it's not
See?
gray robbing.
Tiny little guy.
Well, obviously, he's looking at
Apparently.
this gold after and we're robbing him. I mean,
So,
Well,
He does reside in
It's
a
grave
chest
robbing.
filled with gold coins.
I'm not gonna
exactly.
take. I'm not.
Grave robbing.
I'm not. It's not
Grave
gray.
robbing.
It's not gray robbing. He's still alive. It's just regular
I
robbing.
suggest- So I
He's not-
suggest
he's a
that we do not
ghost.
steal from it. We do not steal from it, because that is why we're trying to find the person with the other eye like mine. They stole
I
from
told you
them,
that,
and
dude.
I mean, the Shepherd Shrib told you he can't do anything. Oh,
I'm
wait, can
aware,
you-
but I'm
Hold on a minute.
I'm part
Wait a
lunar
minute.
type, so he can't do anything to me anyway.
Okay, he does have a move that can hit Rio for super effective. It is Ghost.
I'm fine.
Fair enough.
I'm
Either way.
I'm chilling.
Wait, I'm the only
which
one
means
here.
that they could.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Jace, you could just take whatever you want from him, to be honest.
You're fine.
He can't do anything to you. Except tackle, but...
I'm gonna like reach into the chest and just grab one of the coins to look at it. I'm gonna see what he does.
He just sort of, like, looks up at you and he's just like, that is mine.
I don't understand him.
That does not belong to you.
I don't
He
understand
You're
him.
says that
that
it's
tall
his
one.
and it does not belong to you.
See, look. Jace just grabbed the coin. Are you gonna say anything to him?
It did.
I was talking.
It
I
told
was,
me to tell him.
I was talking to Fred.
I'll look
Oh.
down at the gimme ghoul, and then I'll look at Rio, and then I'll look at the coin, and then I'll look at the gimme ghoul, and then I'll shrug.
Jace, does a 16 hit you?
I dodge skillfully. Actually, Do we? If it ties, does it hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck you,
It beats
man.
it.
Yeah, it hits.
Beats it, beats
All
it.
right, you take a 6 damage as this thing just tackles into your leg.
But all grave robbers deserve.
All right.
I'll toss the coin to Fred as I get hit.
No. I back out the way. I'll do some more damage to you if you try that again.
I didn't try anything. It was an accident. I got hit. See?
Yeah, it was definitely not an accident. Grave
He's just
robber.
slowly like dragging his chest along the ground towards you, Fred.
Ah, a bug!
I'll
away
have
from
a
me.
hand out to take the coin from Fred so I can give it back to the gimme goal.
it's
Fred will.
on the floor next to me. I dodged out the way.
Okay,
Not touching that thing.
then I'll.
Yeah, then
I'll
he'll make
pick
his
it up
way
and
over
give
to
it
the
back.
coin and put it back.
I was like 2 seconds away from punting the thing.
No.
Be like,
I got animal abused.
Alright, you
Grave robbing animal abusing.
it looks like a bug to me. So is
Alright, you kick the gold-filled chest and break your toe.
ah!
Oh.
I got steel toe boots for
Anywho.
no reason.
So, we're looking for a younger child with an eye like mine. They stole from the gimme goal and they need to do something. I don't know.
Why are we helping this thing? It just tackled me.
You
steal from
took something from it.
Not true.
You did.
You
I
can't
was
prove it.
looking at it.
You can't prove it.
There is no proof. I was looking at it.
I'm pretty sure a lot of ghost types can agree.
Are there any other ghost types in this building?
Listen, Rio, there's always two sides to a story, and clearly you're biased towards him, and that's not very nice. I've known you longer.
Listen,
Grave robber versus grave robbee.
there's 2 sides to the story. There's my side and the wrong side.
Either
The
way,
gimme ghoul will just shuffle back into the vault. Very
will-
slowly. He
Alright.
has a very, very awful movement speed.
You know what? We gotta go see that professor before we do anything else.
You know what,
Don't
I
touch
agree.
anything on the way out. You guys are gonna get me in trouble.
Can I take the rope?
Yeah, alright.
Alright, I take the rope.
Alright, you've got probably like,
Bruh.
I'll say like 10 feet of rope.
I'm taking this just because.
that's
Okay.
fine. It came from one of us.
Fred, I have a
Humans.
gift for you. Another one.
Yeah, I'm
need
sure
you
you
to-
do.
You
Where'd
took
you
another
steal
one?
that one off of?
I'm gonna need you to hold your hand out and close your eyes.
No!
Dude, it's a gift. You're being ungrateful right now.
I've gotten too many gifts from you, buddy. I gotta pay you back before I get another one.
No. This one's worth it, I promise. Just open your hand and close your eyes.
Alright.
Alright,
I'll close that.
alright, I'm gonna put a dust bunny in your hand.
He's gonna throw it back at your face.
It falls immediately to the ground.
Dude, that
Alright.
was a gift. Why'd you do that?
Anyway.
I got a
Anyway.
gift for you. A swift kick to the nuts.
Alright, guys, I got a gift for both of you. Showed you guys are both number 1. Alright, let's go.
Yippee, I love you,
You just
number one.
fire
I hop out
manure
the
into
window.
each of their guts.
I explode.
This is how I summon.
huff.
This is how I summon meteors. I flip people off, and then a meteor spawns.
Anyways, I assume all of you exit.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
throw the
bank.
meteor
Yes.
at Jace.
Alright. You did sort of take a detour with the bank. There is the tent down the road.
What
Guess
bank?
I gotta... The tent.
What bank? There was no
We
bank.
go to the tent.
You guys went into a bank.
What bank?
Just now.
We walk to the tent.
It's worth it.
Hey.
It's-
I walk to the bank.
Alright.
Oh, that's
Anyway.
a D100. That's Gore of my comfort character.
12 ones.
Anyways. Anyways.
Alright.
I assume you guys approached the bank this time, unless you want to look for something else to do in the
No,
meantime.
no, we
towards the
approached.
bank.
No, we we approached the tent.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, gun to
Wait a
the
minute.
I was just going with what the DM said. He said you guys approached the bank. I figured we were going to the bank again.
Alright. You all will approach this tent where you see a youngish lady, early to mid 20s, just sort of like surrounded by books. And she just seems to be like marking down notes. It's sort of like this pop-up desk thing. Sort of like on her shoulder is a emolga. And
Oh, cute.
oh, I'm looking at the wrong doc to see what she's got. Give me a second.
Or she has a Pachirisu instead.
No, she has an emolga. She does seem to be sitting on a Clodsire that is shiny. It seems perfectly fine with being a seat. Not in a weird way.
Damn it.
Anyway.
Sort of like just floating out in front of the tent, there is a Florgus with sort of like golden petaled flowers.
Oh,
That's so cool.
It is grass solar, throwing that out there.
That's so cool.
Very cool.
Sort of like
Very
near a bed is a Musharna who is Psychic Lunar, just sort of like napping away. There is a Lucario that is just sort of like reading a book.
nice.
And it is sort of like having trouble flipping a page because it's got paws.
This lady's got a stacked team. Holy shit.
Yeah, really.
And then there's an Azumarill who just seems to be just like throwing its tail into the ground with thunderous force.
Yeah, Jason's gonna hang out with the Forages for a little bit.
It just seems to be photosynthesizing. I assume you attempt to join in.
Yeah, I'm gonna photosynthesize.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Hold on, do I have something that can make this even better? No, I have
Alright.
the wrong Pokemon for that.
Anyway, hello.
Yes, hello?
Hi, we just got in. We were sent by here to be like possibly heal our Pokemon from you, or switch them out if need be.
Oh, yeah, I have a healing table right there. Do note, it does take time to heal. So this healing table takes an hour of in-game time, and it can only heal up to 6 things at once.
Fair enough.
Well, I don't need to heal any of my Pokemon, guys.
Is there a PC anywhere here?
I can let you borrow mine. Just note, I'm very fast. So don't try to run with it.
Had
I'm
no.
sorry,
I,
you're very fast? Like, you can run fast?
Yes.
I had no interest into trying to steal it from you. I'm going
Also,
to let
my
you
friend
know.
here. She just sort of like taps Molga's head.
How fast?
Give me a minute.
I don't want to brawl with the Lucario either right now. So
No. I think it'd be cool if, like, Lairon raced her.
Ooh, wait.
The Omolga has a 40-foot fly speed.
Does it have
No,
ways
that-
to? Does it have ways to speed up?
No.
All my Pokemon are good if you guys need
Weak. Lairon would murder it.
Jace is gonna quickly grab the PC, and he's
It is a full-blown like computer iPad tablet.
He's gonna quickly grab the PC, and he's gonna grab Camerupt. And then he's
Okay.
gonna go outside with the Forages and send out the Camerupt.
Oh, that's holy.
Give me a
That's
second,
great.
because you might activate its ability here, actually. Give me 1 second. I gotta find the thing. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's way further up in her list. Is it? Yeah. Its ability, Golden Flowers, will activate. Any allied Pokemon within 15 feet of it will heal 1d8 this thing's con at the end of its turn.
Oh, that's awesome.
Guys, I found a faster healing
Oh,
table.
neat.
That's awesome. We found a faster healing table.
Yeah, Jason's just gonna hang out with the forages. Honestly, he's probably just gonna climb on top of Camerupt and just lay down. If
Yeah,
possible.
your tackle hit from earlier will heal. Actually, I
Huge.
can roll to see
Alright.
how much you heal from this. Actually,
I'll do a quick swap.
Okay, so you heal a 16.
Do I overheal or do I just stop at 27?
Yo,
You stop at 20.
yo, we need a Florges.
To be fair, I rolled an 8 on the die.
Still.
Dude, this thing, awesome.
Alright, I do my swap. I hand the PC to anyone who wants to do a quick swap skis.
Yeah, I'm good right now. Thanks, Anthony. I actually need to go talk with Tycho.
I'm gonna do another small swap actually. I'm gonna take Ohm off and I'm gonna put on Trunks. And I'm just gonna have him out with Camerupt.
Alright, grassy terrain will buff golden flowers.
Oh my god. I'm gonna send out Gullet and Gumi's just gonna sit on my head.
Gumi comes out immediately, just starts looking around for the gym. Does not see it though.
Yeah, I'll pat Gumi. I'll pat Serena on the head.
Soon, my child.
Don't worry.
Soon.
Soon you will be able to wreak havoc again.
Oh,
Fred,
Florges is fairy solar. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Fred, Tidal Wave will probably follow you when
that's
you go
why.
to talk to Tycho.
I don't like the way you said that, Neymar.
This is a past player character, so I just realized that because I updated this person. I'm going off of like things on the character sheet, when in reality these are like full-blown like evolved max level-ish Pokemon.
Right.
Like they should be a lot more buff than what they are now. I just realized this Florges and this character does. Professor Maplewood doesn't have the Fairy Stone, is what I'm getting at.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will hand the PC to Rio. If you want to make any changes, here you go.
I will change out Roans for Kronk, and I'm gonna keep my other two actually on me.
Oh, who are your other two?
Just it is still Loki and Lucky, my Zora and Wingle,
Okay.
because I could probably get story-wise information with Zora.
Oh, well, I was gonna say, I thought that was the whole reason why we came here, was to get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why I'm keeping Zora.
I'm gonna swap once we leave. I just wanted to do the funny thing with the forages.
All right.
Okay.
Professor Maplewood will take the portable PC back, as that is sort of like newer technology she is still working on.
Oh, yeah, no.
Actually,
Right.
you know what? Jace would probably go inside after a little bit and talk with her about it and kind of see how it works. I think
Pretty
that
crazy that they got Pokeballs and portable PCs, but they're still driving around in Model T cars.
Right.
Would, yeah.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Gullet just roam.
Yeah, Jace
Look,
will
I'm
just
sorry
be
if
like-
CJ brought in Pokeballs, accidentally lost them, and then they started to reverse engineer these things, okay?
That sounds
Makes
about right.
Yeah, Jace will be inside
I can
talking to her, trying to learn how it works and see if it's just be pondering to himself on if he can make one of these himself.
So the thing about Professor Maplewood is that she dabbles in like tinkering with technology, but doesn't actually make shit. She specializes in ancient history. If you want technology, you need to go track down Professor Palm.
Yeah,
As he is the one who reverse engineered everything. CJ.
He's the guy that I need to go down south for. But I mean, I'll still like hang out with her and like show her my tinkering chops and all that, because you know.
So, Miss Maplewood.
Yes.
So, Professor Pine told us that that you would probably know more about this than he would. But on Route 24, I and my friend outside were attacked by a Zoroark.
I'm inside with you when you're talking about this.
Okay,
'Cause
I
was
thought you were
talking to her.
outside.
No, I
Fair
was just
enough,
talking to her.
Okay.
I see. Any particular reason as to why you were attacked?
I mean, we were helping. We saw an Abra
we-
being attacked, and we went to go help the Abra.
Yeah.
Abra will
Abra's
just sort of
actually
like
here with
pop
us,
up
yeah.
and be like, "Hi, how are you?"
Yeah, this is the guy. I ran to the Pokemon Center with him while Rio here took care of the Zoroark.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there are Zoroarks out there who dislike the Abra line quite a lot. It is a terribly long story. Y'all want some tea or anything? I am about to go far into our world's history.
Sure,
Yeah.
I'll take some tea.
Alright, she'll sort of like go to like a kettle that the Wait, did I have her have a fire type? Give me a
It's
second.
okay. I have a Camerupt.
She will call back one of her Pokemon. I think she has a fire type. Give me a second. Pretty sure Melody does. Can't use that. She doesn't have that. Really?
Camera up, you sneeze.
Yeah, Camerupt.
Really?
Vulcan will walk over. He'll just like huff.
She doesn't have a single fire type? Really? The closest thing
think
she
she
has
is.
is like solar types. Alright, well, that sucks. Alright, then she'll just sort of put it on a kettle, I guess. I don't know.
I have Camerupt with me. She doesn't have to do that.
Alright. Just sort of like heating it up on like a portable furnace or something. I don't know.
Just put the kettle on its hump.
Yeah. Alright. But she will put some tea on where I now have to go down where she is really quick. Alrighty. Time to learn about the ancient gods. I hope you guys are ready.
Yeah, let me open my Google Doc.
Yep. Let me know whenever you guys are ready.
Take some notes.
Alright, I'm ready to struggle.
Alrighty. So, TLDR at the sort of like beginning of history, aka the oldest records they have, there is an entity that is referred to as Leah Altinen. Basically, that is sort of like a god of gods. Put it lightly, not much is really known about it, other than the fact that it had a counterpart known as Alsaquittin. And Alsaquittin eventually rebelled against Leah in order to usurp the throne of the gods. And basically, Zoroarks were known to follow Alsaquittin due to their similar typing. And basically, humans and sort of like Abras sort of like helped Leah. However, there are also humans on the side of Alsaquittin. And it is known as the First War. The First War lasted approximately over 1,000 years, continuing more and more as civilization progressed. Basically from like the Stone Age all the way to like the Bronze Age. And basically, in the end, humans eventually found Source Stones, as Leah had kept eventually splitting its power to aid its allies, as Leah was sort of like the god of all stones. It had all. And humans eventually took this power and gave the Ghost Stone over to Alsaquittin, empowering it even more. And in a climatic battle, the sort of like emperor of the continent before any of the kingdoms had formed had decided to strike a deal with Alsaquittin, in which case the emperor laid a trap for Leah splitting its body and soul in twain. However, before its defeat, Leah banished Alsaquittin to a world of distortion. Leah then became Milik al-Haqiqa, and then Malik al-Thamal Aluya. Are we good?
Hold on. Yeah, just the names
Okay.
are confusing me a little bit. So the original Galadods, humans were on this side of the original
Both
god?
sides. Both
Humans were
sides.
both sides. Okay.
Yes.
And then you said
It's
that
the main
original...
reason why Leah did not just snap the world away and create a new one, because humans were helping it, but also the enemy. So it could not just be, because it couldn't just single out a group of humans and just bring them all to a new world, because it targeted everything on like a cosmic scale.
You said you got the original god's Leah. What was the name of the evil god?
Alsaquittin.
Okay, I'm just gonna spell that how I'm phonetically.
Please do.
Dude, I literally put in my notes. Counterpart,
Oh.
not even gonna try typing it. Rebelled to usurp. Stones were gave to the other guy. Leah banished the bad guy. Couple of names. I am not typing.
You did better than me.
Yeah.
I put God in its counterpoint. I also quit.
Yeah.
I tried to spell the names.
I heard also quitting, so I said I also quit.
Yeah, it's the evil god, Salsaquittin.
Salsa Quidditch?
Salsa
it's
quitting?
Salsa.
Salsa dancing?
Oh,
Salsa quitting? It's also quitting.
Yeah, I'm also quitting.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm the Emperor Dixie Normus.
but basically the Emperor of Humanity, once Leah was split, was basically sent to the world of distortion alongside Alsaquittin. And basically, yeah. So, to put it simply, Zorarks were followers of Alsaquittin, and Abras and Alakazams and Kadabras were helpers of Leah. And basically, they have been feuding, like, ever since.
fair enough.
Think, Assassin's Creed with the, who are they called?
The Templars?
Yeah, it's basically those two groups. Like,
Yeah.
they've been in pretty much every single conflict. All against one another. That's me very much shortening down the mess that's in my head and the few paragraphs of text I have.
Fair enough.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. If you guys need like any clarifications, like let me know.
Okay. I think I got it.
I'm not gonna help with spelling because you guys could get the translations, and I'm purposefully leaving those out.
That's fair.
Okay. Yeah, making sure I got it right. So there was Leah, the good god, and his counterpart, also Quentin. And then, so Quentin tries to betray him to take the mantle of the gods, or the god of gods.
Specifically,
that
the
starts a
throne
war.
of the gods.
Damn, also quitting doesn't translate to anything.
You guys probably aren't spelling it right.
I know, I purposely put also quitting.
Yeah.
Then, so yeah, he tries to take the throne, and then that leads to a 1,000-year war between God of Gods with Alakazam, the counterpart guy with Dorarks, and then humans helping both sides. The Emperor of Man made a pact with the evil god, but the evil god split the good god And then the Emperor, bad guy, we're sent to the distortion.
Okay, Emperor of Man basically found a way to split the original Leah, and before Leah was like fully split, both Asa Quitin and the Emperor were sent to a world of distortion.
Got it. Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Leah then split into two beings. Milik al-Haqiqa and Malik al-Thamal Aluya.
It's just not happening. There's no way I can spell
I
that
know.
shit.
I know,
Repeat it
that's
one
on
more time.
purpose. Milik al-Haqiqa and Milik al-Thamal Aluya.
Okay, I think it's A question mark pyramid sign
Can I buy a vowel?
pi. So I got A pyramid question mark 3.1459.
I'm sorry, what did you okay, the last word of the first one?
Al-Haqiqa.
And
And then the
second
last
one again,
word
sir.
of the second.
Sorry, what?
What's the second name?
Malik al-Thamal Aluya. Keep in mind, I am butchering the hell out of these names.
That's
But yeah, basically, Zoroarks and Abras have been feuding since pretty much the beginning of history.
Awesome. Good to hear.
And basically, they have been like taking sides in conflicts, which is why Zoroarks worked for Wilfrey and why Abros and Kadabras and Alakazams work for Jericho,
Fair enough.
who you guys
You
have
know
not canonically heard about yet, I believe.
I'm gonna try something.
I don't even think they knew who Jericho was. Only I did because Jace was. I think went to the bathroom when I was playing Abra, and he
Yeah.
said,
Right,
"Would you like to send a message to Jericho?"
Okay,
right.
so she knows about the Zoroarks and stuff, right?
Yeah, she does.
Okay, I'm gonna try a Hail Mary here.
Okay.
Do you know? Does the name Wilfrey mean anything to you?
I need to pull up Melody because she's about to make a history check. I believe she's really good at skill checks.
Can
She
Amber give her a
is.
D4?
I don't think you'll need to.
Add D4 to plus 30.
Hey, you know what? That
Uh,
extra one could mean something.
Give me a minute here, because for history, she has a plus 15. So,
Crit.
28 total.
Perfect. Low roll, by the way.
Yeah. 13 on the die. Oh, God, this... I have not opened up this player's character sheet in a while, good God. She has heard of the name Wilfrey before, as sort of like a being who has appeared several times in history. He has been known for, basically killing, like, important figures in history.
I see.
Picture, like, if Archduke Franz Ferdinand was killed by a demon.
I see.
Have
Wilfrey has started wars.
you guys ever seen the Umbrella Academy?
No.
First of all, I recommend it, but there's a character in there who basically joins like a time paradox team, and he is the sole reason why shit happens in, like, he's the reason for the Hindenburg crash, and he's the reason for JFK's assassination. He's the reason that all wars started.
Yeah, Wilfrey's not the reason all wars started, but he has started, like, a few. Like, he's probably spread, like, false rumors about, like, one lord's wife sleeping with another lord or some shit to start, like, battles between them.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay,
I do recommend the show,
Feuds
though, for
between
you guys.
nobility.
so I'll look at the professor after thinking for a minute. Do you know if there's anyone that's like actively working to try and like deal with him?
There is Jericho.
Interesting.
Your little friend there might know some bit about him. I have met him though. A pleasant
Yeah, we
fellow.
have-
Little
are you
little
talking about-
weird.
Jericho?
Yes.
Okay. Is
He is quite weird, but
okay.
Where did
he,
you meet him?
he is quite reliable. Down in Siak.
God damn
Son.
it, dude! We need to go down there. There's so much shit down there, guys.
Based on the stones all of you have, I will let you know he does carry the one for psychic.
We have to go down there.
Oh,
Neat. Okay, yeah. The reason I'm asking is because we currently are dealing with Wilfrey. He's attacked me once while I was separated from everyone, and we're fairly sure he's going to be coming for us again in the near future. So we're trying to get information on him to see how we can take care of him, because he's very spooky.
The Zoroark that did attack me also said the name Wilfrey before dying.
Yes, I believe he has had quite the influence on them, not being able to, well, die.
But I do believe my little Zora, which I will now send out, my little Zora, Loki, I believe it's the same typing as the said Zoroark that I fought.
Yes, it appears to be. I will let you know, there are wild ones out there that are not affiliated with the group.
Yeah, this one I found actually north of our hometown of Oak here.
Fascinating. I suppose they went there to... Or, well, he and his family went there to avoid the other Zoroarks. They are... Well, I'm sure you can understand that they are not fond of those who leave.
That is fair.
They are quite intelligent. Alright,
This
are you guys
Wilfrey-
gonna say anything?
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing to say about that.
Okay.
Wilfrey, from what I gathered from my one encounter him, seems to be pretty interested in this. And I'll pull out Sir Reginald. There's a soul of a soldier from the... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's the Winter War, right? Like the big Winter War with the...
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a soul of a soldier from the big Winter War.
Alright.
That
Melody
happened.
will sort of like go to sort of like a chest, sort of like dig through it, and eventually pull out a familiar looking amulet. Not the same amulet. And she does place it on. And she will speak to the specter of Sir Reginald in a language you can't understand, but it is the same language Sir Reginald speaks. You only understand it when Sir Reginald speaks it. I will say her usage of the language is very, like, broken and, like, slow. She doesn't seem...
Do I speak it more fluently than her when I talk to...
Yes.
That's so
Like,
funny.
If you talk to Sir Reginald, actually, wait a minute. No, she would hear you speak English.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting confused on my own rules with that.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah. So this guy, I found him in a sword, or in a stone, up by...
Yeah, she continues to, like, speak with him, and she just sort of, like, reaches for, like, a notebook she had only recently started writing in, tears out the pages, and just starts over on a new set of notes.
Yeah, I found him above Oak here, which is where I was living before we started our journey. And we've heard stories about another sword being here that has another being trapped within it.
Give me a minute, I need to... Do I still have that? Please tell me. Okay, I do have all of the lore for Sir Reginald. Okay, I just gotta find the guy. Yes, sorry, this is a wealth of history that needs to be filled in.
No, you're totally
sorry. Like,
No, you're totally fine.
this is a huge breakthrough. Like, goodness.
He goes by Sir Reginald. I'm sure he told you that, but
Yes, he has introduced himself. To think you carry the soul of a hero. Fascinating.
He also happens to be my great
yeah, they're related.
granddad.
Well, some of them did have children. Doesn't surprise me. It is quite a coincidence, I will say that, but...
And then, apparently I have the Eye of Tibaeus.
At base.
That's what I said.
Yeah, she'll just sort of like, she'll sort of like swap from her right hand to her left as she continues to write, and she'll just sort of like approach you, and just sort of like, just pull your eye open as she just gets like a close look at it. And it functions like a normal eye?
Yeah, and then I can activate and see ghost types and the old battlefield that they fought on. Yes?
Alright, as you activate the eye in Professor Maplewood's tent, you do see a sort of like a Cleavor, whose sort of like acts like blade things are made entirely out of bug source stone. Go toe-to-toe with a amalgam. And they just seem to be like clashing with one another.
Damn!
And like you're just sort of like near it, and you just feel like if you just moved at all, your head would just be cut off just from like being in close proximity.
So fopped, everybody.
In fact, we are currently standing near where one of the Pokemon I assume one of the great heroes had is currently fighting one of the forces.
Fascinating.
They're Cleavor.
She will then poke you in the eye.
Oh!
And it does
Ah!
hurt.
Oh, holy shit.
Incredible, you even feel. You even feel.
I feel it.
Fascinating.
You are now blind.
I can also do this. You know what? I will give her a Phasma Rune.
Dude, I thought you were about to say I will give her my eye.
Alright, give me an Arcana check. Give me an Arcana check.
Yep.
Do you
DC 12. Come on.
We could like leave him here for you to dissect if you want, if you're interested in that.
16.
I mean,
Alright, she's imbued with the Phasma Rune. Her eye, the same eye as yours, will start to glow, and she's just like, incredible. She'll just sort of like look over to the Azumarill. Give me an idea to find the name of this thing.
Yeah, she can see, right? I'll direct her attention to Sir Reginald.
well, she already can see it.
Yeah. She will look at Azumarill. It's just like, Spring, hold on a moment. I need to test this. She'll sort of like aim her hand, and a Phasma Rune is just fired at the Azumarill. Give me a minute. It goes off of charisma, right?
Yes.
Oh my.
Alright. She's pretty good at that. Unfortunately, 19 does not hit this Azumarill. Anyway. To be fair, this is a Guardian stat block, so... It would not be a Guardian in here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna acknowledge
But
that.
I'm just... But yeah, it just sort of like, just loosely bounces off the Azumarill. As it just Aqua Rings to heal itself. Incredible.
I can also
knew about
read
runes,
surface
but I did
level
not-
thoughts.
Yeah, her mind is just going a million miles a minute.
You are very, very scatterbrained.
You've given me a lot to think about. Anyways, where was I? Seriously, where was I?
I do not know. I do not know. Your
Where were
friend
we
is
before you
going.
Phasma ruined her?
We were talking about Wilfrey.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Someone interject, please.
Is
I
we
got nothing.
Rio, did you tell us like what the ghosts said to you?
Which one?
Any of them?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
Like specifically about the man in the tower.
Robert, right?
No,
Well,
because I
alright,
asked. I asked the.
I
I
can't.
asked one of the names, and I was.
All right, then
thrown off.
you're gonna have to ask about it because none of us can.
Right. Do you happen to know any information about the Father Spirits?
Yes, I'm trying to visit him. He is quite busy, though. I haven't been able to get the... I'm sort of on a waiting list for an appointment, you see.
Where do I write down that I'd also like an appointment?
You'll have to find the grave tender.
Can we just walk
Okay.
into the tower?
That's fun.
Hey, Kronk!
The tower's
Buddy.
completely open. Like,
Well, shit.
all I ask is that you all pay your respects, or else you might be cursed.
Oh, absolutely gonna pay our respects, but let's
Yes,
just walk. Let's
yes.
just go to the tower.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be... Yeah, I'd like to... Yeah.
Oh, you were asking about a sword, right? Hold on a minute.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes. Going back to the sword, you were probably talking about, Oak Asarlai. Some... Sorry?
All right, these are words I cannot understand. Athens
Yeah,
gonna
I
go.
don't-
Athens gonna leave and go find Golet.
Yeah, I got no idea what that means.
Asarlai was a, being, a base trapped within a sword.
I also
I
lie
believe it is the
sometimes.
same technique that was used to, help our friend here, I suppose?
Right.
Sir Reginald is just like, I live in a sheath, I cannot complain.
Interesting. Yeah, we kind of figured not to go bother that sword.
I
Seems like a
mean-
pretty bad guy is trapped inside of it.
All things considered, it is just a sword. One would have to pull it from the ground.
I mean, if I pulled this one from the ground, I'm sure I could pull that one from the ground. But I'm
Yes,
not going
but I'm
to,
sure he
'cause
made his friend quite easier than an evil being.
That's fair. I mean, I have no desire to pull that guy out of the ground. He seems like a pretty evil guy, and I don't really know if he has the ability to get out of the sword. And if he does, I don't want to be the reason he can.
Sir Reginald will interject.
Look at Jace being
Uh,
responsible.
He did have power over the lunar beings you have faced before. Nothing to do with spirits or darkness.
So he was effective in fighting them, is what you're saying?
He controlled lunar beings.
Oh,
He was on their
Man.
side. To put it
So-
simply, this guy's a ghost lunar,
yeah, okay.
while Sir Reginald is a ghost
Yeah,
solar.
yeah, okay. Maybe I will. We'll see. If we run, okay. Tell you what. If we run into the sword, I will try to pull it out. How about that? How's that sound to you, Mr. Reginald?
Only if I get a new sheath and we put him in the old one.
I can probably make you a new sheath.
Excellent. I will not lie. This one is getting quite old.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably.
And I have a desire for finer fabric, if you do not mind.
Oh no, that's fine. I just haven't had the ability to acquire finer fabric. Maybe once we go back to Gale Life.
Possibly.
One more week.
I do believe Las Raja had a blacksmith. Perhaps he could construct us a sheath.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before we get down there again, though, dude. But once we make our way back down there, I'll see what I can do. Honestly, if we do get him out of the stone, I'll probably keep him in the sheath so that he can't taint me with his words and do evil things to me. And I'll probably just keep you out of the sheath since you kind of deserve it.
To be perfectly honest, when I had battled him, it was quite early on in our journey. If the two of us were to come to blows now, I'm unsure if I can win or not, though I can definitely put up quite a good fight.
I mean, you'll have me there to help you out.
Yes, as well as the
long as it
others.
doesn't. Yeah, as long as it doesn't besmirch your pride or anything like that.
Very well.
Alright, well, if we run into it, we'll try and pull it out of the ground.
I will not lie to you, young master. I am not beneath ganging up on people.
Oh, alright.
I believe you have taught me the art of jumping.
You know what? This is fair. This is fair. I just wasn't sure how much you cared about honor and pride and all that. I know some people can get kind of caught up in that.
I had to fight for the world.
Yeah,
believe me, I adapted quickly.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, if we find your counterpart,
I will say it is quite hard to be honorable when the enemy you face is mindless and has no honor.
That is fair. A wise man you are, Sir Reginald.
Man, no honor among grave robbers.
I look at Fred. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to think of modern slang so that Sir Reginald can misuse it.
You know what? Have him start saying brain rot. Have him say skibbity.
No.
That is modern. Hey, that is modern slang right now.
Less modern than that.
YOLO.
Think like
swag.
Yes,
Stigma came out a while ago.
Swag.
Yeet.
Oh my
All
god,
right.
when Sir Reginald flies forward, he's just gonna start yelling yeet.
That's funny. Ye old yeet. Yeah, if we find your counterpart, I'll try and pull him out of the stone, and I guess I might have to babysit you two and keep you guys from bickering with each other. But nonetheless, I thank you for all of the information, Professor.
Yeah.
I'm sure this will not be the last you see of us.
One more question before we go. Have you seen any other people with, let's say, with the purple eye on their left eye?
Melody is gonna make a history check that she's probably gonna succeed. 27. God, she's broken. Yeah, I believe they're over there in that a tavern. There's a group of local children who hang out there. One of the younger children has an eye like yours.
I'm
Good
sorry.
to know.
I'm sorry. You didn't say. Did you say orphanage? Did I mishear that?
Tavern.
Tavern. Okay.
A bunch of local children hang out at that tavern.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I'll deal with that
Come on, Matt.
later. Let's go check out the tower.
Go get wasted on Shirley Temples. Let's go.
She will like point towards it. It's like in view. It's very like run down, boarded up. Probably been long looted of any alcohol. There is a sign on there that does read "The Crypt."
I'm sure there's something fermenting back there. Figure something out.
Anyways, where to?
That tower.
Alright, give me a second.
I'm looking for Gullet real quick.
Gullet?
Yeah, I let him wander.
He does seem to be looking at sort of like a guardhouse style structure.
I'm gonna swap out one more team member really quickly before we leave.
While he's do that, I'll go over to the guardhouse.
Alright.
And then Fred wanted to go talk with Tycho and what's up
yeah.
with Waterstone after all this.
All right, everyone,
Idle.
meet back up here in 30 minutes.
Tidal Wave will go with you, Fred.
Oh, that's plenty
Don't
of
have a
time.
watch.
I'm going to the tavern.
That's
All
fine.
right.
But, yeah, Tyler Wake can,
Alright,
he can come if he wants to.
Who wants to go first?
Fred mentioned Tycho earlier, so we'll let those guys go first.
Yeah.
Alright. Fred, you sort of like go off to the side with Tycho.
Yeah, I tied him in the ball, obviously, and then once we're a good ways away with some space, I'll let him out to talk to him.
Yeah, Molga goes and uses thunder. I'm kidding. I just. But anyway,
Golett intercepts.
Tidal wave eats it.
good luck.
I'm a ground type.
Yeah, where's Cosmog?
Anyway, you guys don't know. You guys
Where's that
haven't
little
been looking for
ball
him.
will you need him?
Oh,
He's probably eaten
God.
like
Anyway.
half the region by now.
We lost the fucking Cosmog.
We're going through a bagel
no.
bite shortage.
Anyways.
Thousands of bagel bites eaten down mud.
In local news, the Cacnea populace of Las Rocha has mysteriously vanished.
Well, it seems to be a very easy
Anyway.
prey.
Anyway, you wish to talk to a Tycho.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to him, like, yeah, about the stone, and I guess we kind of figured out what happened on the way back, but on the way here,
What kind? You both are attuned to the same stone. What kind of voice does he have?
oh, sweet. I don't know.
I'll just say you can like throw on speak with water, people, creature, things. I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of wanted to figure it out. I was like, well, yeah, Fredo's thing is that everybody else has powers. I want to see if I have powers. Please.
Yeah, so you could speak with water types. You just
Yeah, so
sound.
it's only,
You just
it's kinda
sound
like a
like
gravelly
bubbles.
voice. Yeah. Yeah, he's got kind of like a gravelly voice, but it almost sounds like he's talking underwater.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, just blah, 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 blah. That's what you guys hear. Yeah, so no, I'll ask him like, I just brain fart.
Take your time. We started an hour early for a reason.
Dude, we're already
Yeah.
2 hours in, actually, which is kind of crazy.
That's
Yeah, I know.
And we spent 20 minutes arguing about grave robbing.
You guys spent 20 minutes on grave robbing.
Me and Jace were just fine.
If need be, we can get back to you, Fred.
yeah. Why don't you guys come back to me? You guys go
Alright.
ahead. I'll think of some questions real quick.
Athrun, let's move on to you. You sort of like enter this guardhouse structure where you see sort of like 8 other gullets just shut down.
Oh.
They do seem different to your gullet, where Leonidas is sort of like Greek and Spartan. These ones are more like medieval knights. They each have sort of like plate-ish looking armor, sort of like as bodies. They each have like little helmets that go down, like a little feather coming out the top.
Oh, that's cute. That's cool.
Yeah. And they each have a sword and a shield.
Golett walks in. As soon as I open the door, he just waddles his way in.
Yeah. I will throw it out there. These ones are different, as in these are the ones that would run on souls.
Oh, fuck. Don't have any souls to give. Well, I do, but I'm not using it on this.
Just put Malum in a gullet, and he's just like, "Ah." I don't know.
Wish I had a way to activate them.
You have soul coins.
I have a soul coin.
Which one, actually?
It's Bellator.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Not a chance.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe you could, like, disarm it, take the weapon away. I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was cool.
I don't know, but you could always throw, like, a hoot-hoot in the body of a gullet. Be interesting.
Nah, that coin belongs to Jace. Well, I think on to Rio.
I will throw it out there. They are just deactivated, and they have pretty neat looking weaponry, as well as a pretty decent looking shield.
Take them so you have things in your inventory.
But
There are 8 in total.
They're the size. I can't take them. They're the size for a gullet. It's like these weapons are like a dagger for me.
Dude, it's a weapon and you're grave robbing.
That's true.
Keep in mind, they're weapons made for gullets.
Oh well.
You have a gullet.
Yeah. Well, is it better than what I have?
You won't know until you pick it up.
Well, that don't fucking help.
I'm gonna go to the tower, just for continuity.
You're going to the tower?
Yeah, because Rio's going to the tavern, right?
We were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how we.
Wait,
I like how
we were
agreed-
all trying to go
Yeah,
to the
I
tower.
like how we all agreed to go to the tower together, and then Jay's like, "Nope, I'm going by myself. Fuck you guys."
Yeah, dude.
I guess I'll pick up the sword and shield.
Alright. I'm just gonna throw them underneath gullet real quick. Boop. Here we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. That
There you
shield
go.
of protection is crazy.
Yep.
Oh, it only works once though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lots of hit.
Until wait, hold on. I mean, you get it back on a long rest.
Like say, oh hey, I'm heading towards a lake that has a lot of water types. Rune of protection against water.
For turn 1. All right.
Yeah, and
All
that's
right.
when you know retreat.
Does he still get the +3 to AC, or does it go away after he gets hit?
No, he keeps +3 because it still functions as like a shield. There's just like a rune that protects.
Is the protection just immunity one time, or is it a resisted damage?
Immunity one time.
Okay, there you go. I mean, it's straight up better than your battle shield.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Move. Yeah. All right. I'll look into it. You can move on to Rio.
Alright, Rio, you head towards a tavern. In which
Yep.
case, let me change the music real quick.
I am ready to throw hands if I have to.
Alright, you just sort of like head right up to like the front door, I presume?
I'll try and look around, see where they might have tried to go in.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay, I believe my investigation's not too horrible. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not.
You got a +4.
15.
You probably just... It just seems like the front door, like all the windows are like boarded up. There are like
Okay.
sort of like painted signs. Well, there's just like paint on the wall saying like "Do not enter." Crypt Walker territory.
Okay, so they don't have a hidden way in. Good. I will silently open the door.
Alrighty. How do you open the door?
Well,
That was
is it a
specific
push or a
here.
pull door?
You don't know.
I don't know. What do you try first?
I look to see if there's a lock on it.
From your investigation check earlier, there doesn't appear to be a lock. There does not appear to be a lock on it.
Okay. Knowing most taverns, they're usually push, so I'm gonna push.
Alright, the doors will open. and just sort of like creak open. There's a long creak sound, like just that kind of sound.
Ah, so much for silence.
The tavern itself is just trash.
Fair enough.
There does seem to be like an area in the center where battles would take place. You do notice just broken glass everywhere, just sort of like swept to the side though, actually. What?
Okay.
What? I don't know. Oh boy. My brain is really not working right now, good lord. So there's
I
sort of
will-
like a swept up shards of like broken glass.
Okay. Gronk.
And did you enter as you were pushing the door open?
I would have pushed it open and not stepped in, just to
Alright.
make sure that there wasn't a trap immediately.
Yeah, as you just sort of like push that door open, a bucket of water does like tip over and just splash the floor where you would have been had you just had you just walked in as you opened the door.
Yeah, that bank definitely told me to check this beforehand. Gronk.
Yeah.
Alright, buddy. I need you to go
I
in
forgot.
there.
That's not the right voice. Yeah. What do you want?
I need you to go in there and not get caught, but find out if there are children hiding in there.
Well, I mean, it's just one room. Like, there's no stairs going up. It just seems to be one floor. Doesn't look like anyone's in here.
Okay. That's weird. I'm gonna walk in.
All right. How far do you walk in?
Oh, there's more traps. I'm gonna walk in enough to get a full view of the room.
How far specifically do you walk in, like feet wise?
5 feet.
5 feet? All right, you're good.
I'm going to look around to see if there's any more traps that I can see.
Give me an investigation check.
24.
All right. If you had moved 15 feet originally, you would have stepped over a rug that would have fallen into a hole.
Uh-huh.
So there is a trap there.
I want to find something small enough that I can throw onto the rug to see what would happen after it
Okay, you
dropped.
probably see like a mug or something. I don't know.
Works enough. I'll throw it onto the rug.
All right. It sort of like sinks down a little bit, and it doesn't fall through completely, but it's obvious there's like a circular hole there. Sort of like meant to like make someone stuck if they were to step there.
I'd like to activate my eye.
Okay, as you activate your eye, there is no tavern here. Hologram-wise. Jedi hologram, whatever this is, I don't know. It's just sort of like in the middle of like a battlefield. Where you just see like dozens of gullets just slashing into Elgium. Just seems to be where like a vast portion of like armies just took place in battle.
Okay.
You do probably see like a Behemoth get sniped by a firebolt.
Yes. Good job, little gullet.
No, it was the wizard lady.
Ah.
She was a spell sniper.
Well, I'll still be happy to see the Behemoth get sniped.
Yeah. So yeah, sort of like halfway sticking through the floorboards, you just probably see like the top half of an Elgium head and like the top half of Gullish duking it out.
No. would this kid be at? Are there any shelving?
Delving? Elaborate.
Yeah, like cabinets.
Go ahead and give me an
Like spaces
investigation
that
check.
are small enough for a kid to possibly fit in. 10.
10? There does seem to be an area with like several sleeping bags, just sort of like huddled near each other, and sort of like
Well,
there are like multiple floorboards removed, where you do see like a makeshift fireplace. There are like holes in the ceiling too. Like this is a pretty rundown place.
well, I don't want kids to be left cold. I'll look around and maybe try to build up a better heated up fireplace.
I mean, it just seems like a place where kids camp out, from what you can tell.
Does it look like it's been disturbed today?
Give me another investigation check. Or insight. If either are better.
An investigation's better. 12.
Well, it seems like it seems like the sleeping bags were slept in last night. Where they are now, you have no idea. It just seems like no one's home right now.
As I'm walking
It's sort
around,
of like written on the walls, in like chalk or whatever, is like just sort of like a crypt walkers rule, just sort of like kid stuff.
what does
whoever-
it read?
Crypt walkers. You know, like tombs, crypts,
Yeah,
not like blood and crypts. Not
Right.
that kind.
right. But you said there was a rule.
Yeah,
Can
like
I
rule.
just-
Like oh yeah, we rule.
Oh.
That kind.
Okay.
It's not like an actual list of rules. These are a group of children.
Okay. As I'm walking around, does it feel like the floor is hollow anywhere?
It does seem to be like creaking a lot. Aside from like that first initial place where there was a rug hiding a hole, you haven't really run into anything yet.
Where would these kids be hiding at? You know what? I'm just gonna have to just wait here and wait for them to come to me.
Alright, Jace. While Rio figures out he's there alone, let's get to you. Let's do this. Until Rio can figure out that no one's home. What are you up to?
I mean, Jace is probably just going towards the tower. He had the conversation with Sir Reginald about that other sword, so I think that's pretty much what he's going to be looking for. Was there someone who said that we shouldn't pull the sword?
No,
I thought there was.
no. No one has outright said that you shouldn't.
They said something about it. Who was it? I do not
I believe it
remember.
was us, the party.
No, because we didn't know. It was whoever mentioned the sword to us.
Yeah,
That would have been
Professor, wasn't it?
original.
That would have been Reginald.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go to the tower. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm at the tower. I guess I'm just gonna look inside and see what's at the tower.
Yeah. As you look inside, there are just bricks everywhere. Each and every single one of those bricks that make up this whole tower just have some form of engraving, and there does seem to be a pathway of like different colored bricks that seems to be some form of walkway.
You said there's writing on the bricks?
Yes. Sir
can't-
Reginald will point out that they seem to be names.
Okay. I'm assuming he can read them all. Sir Reginald, are there any names here that mean anything to you?
No.
Okay. Well,
They just appear to be names.
I
I
see.
have a
Okay.
theory here. Perhaps they're gravestones.
That would make sense.
I will
Oh.
note this tower goes up to the clouds.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, well, where you said that the sword was here, where did you say it was? Or where do you think it is?
Approximately, it would probably be in the center of this tower. Oh, keep in mind, you haven't officially entered it yet. You're just in a walkway, like, approaching it.
Yeah, alright. I'll walk down the walkway with him. I'm gonna have him unsheathed the whole time.
Yeah?
And I'll just move on forward into the tower, I suppose.
Alrighty. As you enter the tower, you do see actually a few people. Some people who just seem to be, like, leaving, sort of like offerings to those who were lost during the lunar invasion. There does seem to be some form of, like, altar where you just leave items.
I see. But Jace will probably, like, walk up to it and just kind of, like, look at it silently to himself. The thought of leaving something does cross his mind, but he
I
doesn't
put
really.
Sir Reginald on the pedestal.
Yeah. The thought crosses his mind, but he doesn't really have anything that he thinks would be worth putting on there that he doesn't have a bigger plan for. And after a few moments, he'll just kind of like turn his attention away from the altar and kind of look around the room to see if there's anything interesting in here besides the people.
There are, like, spiral staircases that go along, like, the edge of this tower, and it just spirals up. As you look up, it appears this tower itself seems to have its own internal, like, trying to think, atmosphere? No. Climate, I think, is the right word.
So it like feels the air here feels different from what it does outside, or like the temperature.
Well, yeah, mostly because this is a haunted AF tower, but
Right. Okay.
it's large enough of a structure to where, like, it has its own, like, weather, basically.
Interesting. Okay. I'm
I'm just trying to give, like, a scale of, like, size to this
No,
tower.
you're doing a good job.
Like, if you were to just, like, look up, you just see, like, a spiral staircase slowly, like, going all the way up.
Yeah. Well, assuming I don't see anything in the center of this room, that likely means that whatever the sword is halfway up the tower.
It does appear that the center of this tower does have, like, a supportive beam that sort of, like, branches out to, like, support certain portions of the structure.
What is the material of this support?
Brick.
Okay. For a second, I was worried it would be the sword, which would be insane.
No.
Okay. I guess Jace will start ascending the tower a little bit.
Alright, you begin to climb the spiral staircase, in which case, let's get back to someone else.
Yeah, I figured.
Who wants to go next? Fred, have you figured out what you want to talk about, Tyke?
Yeah, I've got a couple things ready to go.
Alright.
Kind of just go from there. So I think, like, on the trip back, just like after the battle, like, Taiko will have given him the stone, but just in the excitement and then being exhausted afterwards, he wouldn't have thought to actually, like, try anything with it. So, yeah, as they kind of go out the walk, he'll toss Taiko out and just, like, Fred will say, I've been really proud of you lately, Taiko. You've been doing a fantastic job and been an amazing part of my team.
He'll just sort of, like, for the sake of my throat, he'll just give you, like, a firm nod.
Oh, yeah. Now, if you just want to talk normally, that's fine. So that's kind of like, that's how I wanted it to be revealed, that I can actually talk to him now.
Yeah.
So,
despite the fact that you can communicate with one another, he does seem to just be, like, naturally quiet. Doesn't seem to be the talkative type.
Yeah,
Even
so I
as a
think,
Magikarp, he was quiet.
yeah, I think, yeah, after saying how much he enjoys having on the team, Tackle will say, thank you. And then Fred will like do a double take at him, just like rub his eyes and, am I hearing stuff right now? And then Tackle will be like, no, we
I
can
imagine he
communicate.
just. Oh. I was just gonna imagine that he just winks at you.
Oh, yeah, that would be funny.
Yeah.
Well,
Ugh.
yeah, so I think we just have a conversation about, yeah, after Fred stops freaking out, let's have a conversation about like how we got the stone and like kind of like what that means for us going forward.
Yeah.
Kind of explaining like being a warden and like now I've got to take care of the water stone and yeah, just kind of the journey forward.
Aiko now has a end goal of going up to Thalasso and eventually taking his position. That is sort of like the purpose of a warden. That is, if the guardian is to fall, the warden will rise to take its spot.
Right.
Sometimes wardens will just go up to the guardian early. Sometimes the guardian will just age and die on its own.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I think yeah, unless Tidal Wave has something he wants to say from Jace, I think that'd be about it. We just end up talking about like the stone and yeah.
Does Tidal Wave have anything to say?
I mean, I think Tidal Wave would mostly just stay silent out of respect for Tycho, since, you know, he bested him in combat and everything. I don't think he would say anything really.
Okay. I think Fred would like turn around to make sure you can talk to water types and just he'd say, hey Tidal Wave, and then I'd say hey back or something like that.
You just go like.
What's up, buddy?
Oh my god.
But yeah, we'll just kind of talk, just like general conversation after that. But main part was just like kind of sinking in for Fred now that he has a huge responsibility to take care of. This isn't something that just like you playing with. Yeah, that's pretty much it from my side.
All right. Atherin, what are you up to? Atherin?
I assume I'd just go back and meet up with everybody.
I assume you just see like Fred talking, in which case I'll jump to Rio.
Yeah, I'll do a quick party swap and then, yeah.
Yeah, okay, you go back to Professor Maplewood then. Okay. Rio, you're still in a house alone. Tavern alone.
I'll just. Is there something I can write? That they got chalk, right?
Yeah, there's like chalk for like children.
Okay. I'm going to write a message saying, child with the purple left eye.
I thought you had the left eye.
No, I have the right eye.
Oh, okay. Probably note that down.
I did.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Yeah, I made sure.
Okay. Okay.
I'll write down child of left eye of purple. I am looking for you. Meet me near the tent of the professor.
Not ominous at all. I just imagine it's just like red chalk.
I don't know what type of chalk they got.
I don't know, it's like white.
Okay.
But anyway, as you're just sort of like writing your message, you do eventually hear that door creak.
Never mind, I guess I might get to deal with this now.
As you look back at the door and you see a guy in like plated armor, and he looks
Never
at
mind.
you. He then draws a sword and it's just like, "What do you want with these children?"
Well, a Gimmighoul told me that a child stole from them and they ended up getting a purple left eye from it. I just wanted to come talk to them since I have the right.
Oh, that's weird.
Yes, very.
You're for the little kid though. What are you gonna do to him?
Just want to talk to him. Maybe offer to do a Pokemon battle if he wants.
He ain't got a Pokemon.
Oh, then I might help him out and maybe catch him one then, if that's fine.
Who are you?
The name's Rio Winter.
Alias. And a sort of just go to like sheath his sword.
Alias, it would be younger brother of the captain of the guards
Different
of
campaign. You're metagaming.
Of Oakir. I'm the younger brother of my sister.
Oh, you're talking about yourself.
Yeah, I'm talking about myself.
Okay, I thought you were metagaming about the prior alias from the prior campaign.
No. I'm saying my alias as I'm the younger brother of my sister, which is the captain of the guards of Oakir.
No, look, alias is my name.
Oh, nice to meet you,
Right.
sir.
Right. Anyway. Don't mess with the kid. They've already been
Okay.
through a lot. Whatever he took from the Gimmighoul or whatever the hell he ran into is for the taking. You have a problem with it? Happy to fight you right here, right now.
No, I don't have a problem with it.
Right. And again, I don't think you could even beat the eldest of them. I will note, the sword at his side is a Runa Slash.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, best probably leave this tavern.
Piece of advice. Don't mess with the girl with the gloves. She's under my watch. Something happens to her because of you. Better watch out for that eye of yours.
Alright, thank you for the tip.
Right. You best be on your way then. As he just steps out of just like to the side of the door.
I'll walk out the door.
Right. And he just like shuts the tavern behind you.
What a
I'll
nice
go
fellow.
wait by the tent.
Alright. I'll say everyone's met back up at this point. Jace, you are still climbing a tower. You've been climbing for like several minutes. Every now and then there is like a flat area where it just seems to just be like a library shelf, but with like spare bricks with just names engraved upon them. And they stack up probably like 30 to 40 feet high. There does seem to be like a ladder one climbs up to like reach them. It's one of those sliding ladders that goes along like bookshelves. One of those styled things.
Okay.
It seems that if a brick is to ever get like worn out, they will replace it. And considering that there are millions of bricks upon this tower, that realization is sort of starting to dawn on you. Then the same goes for Sir Reginald. The death toll of the lunar invasion was vast. Half of your continent sank into the ocean, and another third of it burned to a crisp. Another part of it was just overrun, and millions perished.
Yeah, I'm sure, like, Jason and Reginald would be, like, chatting a little bit as we ascended, but, like, as Jace, at least himself, makes this realization, he kind of gets silent, just thinking about the implications of that. And he doesn't really, I don't think he would know how to, like, come to terms with that and, like, process it. It's just a lot.
It's a massive number. We physically are not capable of just thinking of that. That's the point.
Yeah.
It's unfathomable. Whatever.
Yeah.
Unfathomable. God, I cannot speak. The one
You're
session I'm supposed to speak. No.
He would probably stop for a minute and just look around at all of the bricks. The thought of where the hell were they keeping all of these things that are spare crosses his mind, but he would probably move past it because it seems kind of trivial.
Yeah. Go ahead and throw me like a perception check.
Yeah, I can do that. Percepi. Let's see. +4. Oh wait, that's a spin down. 19 on the die, so 23.
Alright. Sort of like in your peripheral vision, you do catch like a hunter, sort of like grabbing a brick and just sort of like vanishing with it. And sort of like further up the path, because you rolled really well, you do see a haunter replacing said brick before taking it towards the center where that pillar lies.
Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. The center pillar is made of the bricks. Got it. Okay.
He goes into the pillar, basically.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, the ladder didn't go up to anything.
It's just like a shelf of like bricks, basically.
Yeah.
Like if
I
you were
guess-
to ask me for like a name, I'm just gonna pull up human name generator and go from
No,
there.
you're fine. I'm not. I think Jace would try to ignore the, I guess, sense of, for lack of a better term, impending doom, and I guess just keep climbing.
Yeah. About 3 hours will pass before
Oh
you
my God.
eventually reach just sort of what appears to be like a lighthouse light area.
Okay.
Where there is a final door that leads to the very top. And it does read out Tomb of Crispin Jaspers.
This seems like something I should not go into by myself.
Sir Reginald, not helping the situation. He does not know who this person is.
Okay, interesting. I'll look at him. Do you think we should go back and get the others? I don't have a way to contact everybody very easily, do I?
You should have access to... No, you don't have magic yet. Wait, shit.
don't even-
I'll say Abra's with you?
Sure. If Abra can send a message to everybody letting them know that I'm in the tower.
Let's see, does Melody have any psychic types? Give me one moment. Oh yeah, Metagross. Yeah. Abra will just sort of like cast message or sending or whatever the spell is. I don't remember at the moment. To a shiny Metagross that Professor Maplewood has. She'll like alternate between her Pokemon every now and then. And the Metagross will just sort of like go up to just like a book, and it sort of seems like a children's book of just like letters, and it just starts to spell out words. As it basically just spells out Atom Tower Friends.
And Jace would probably just go down as far as he needs to get to like whatever the next floor is, and he would just kind of sit down and wait for everybody, I guess.
Yeah, you probably climb like 60 feet of stairs. It's probably like 60 feet of stairs, then a 30-foot stretch of like flat area, then another 60 feet going down.
Yeah, Jace will just wait for everybody else.
Alright. In which case, do you guys go up?
Where's Jace? Oh, well, there's
Yeah.
the message. He decided to go ahead of us.
Yeah, Fred definitely would have told you guys that as soon as we met back up again that he can talk to water type Pokemon now. But
Oh, neat.
yeah, go find him. I don't know what took him so long to contact us. We've been sitting around here for a while.
Yeah. Well, I imagine
Yeah.
the whole several hours was just like you guys going around, you having pretty extensive conversations with your Pokemon, I guess.
Okay.
Atherin just sort
Yeah.
of like exploring. Rio
And I
snooping
just
through
sat
like
there.
the tavern
I just sat there
Before-
at the tower for so
before
long.
being kicked out by a knight.
But yeah,
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 let's
let's
go grab him.
go get him.
Alright. You guys begin the ascent. Jace, how do you want a long rest? Or, I guess you did climb for 3 hours, and it's gonna take another 3 hours. So what are
I
you
mean,
doing
I
in
would-
the meantime?
Honestly, probably just reading the names of the bricks on the wall. I don't know what else he would do, really.
Alright, you do
know-
sort of like catch a few more Jaspers. It appears that those at the top of the tower are like quite new.
Interesting.
There are like several more like Jaspers. You do see a few rooters here and there.
Okay.
You
Interesting.
do see one framed brick, sort of like near the entrance of that one final room. And it is a brick titled Crash.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Jace, of course, will be like, what the hell is a crash? No, he wouldn't do anything like that. He would take note of it, obviously, but that's about it.
But it's specifically a Crash Jaspers. So all the Jaspers you see are like Bang, like all of those ones.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Can I roll like a hit die to regain health for the short rest?
Well, you were next to the floor guest, so you would have healed anyway.
Oh, I am healed. You just didn't refresh your page.
Yeah. My bad.
Okay. Yeah, Jason's just gonna keep looking at the bricks and wait for everybody to show up.
Alright. After 3 hours of climbing, you guys will finally catch up.
Wow, that's a lot of stairs.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, there are like
So-
windows here and there where you guys can just look out and you guys can just see just far across the region.
Atherin walks up to Jason, smacks him on the back of the head.
Ow!
Stop
Why
going
the hell
off
did you
on your
contact
own.
I thought it would be fine.
What was your
I got
plan?
rid
What
of
was
the
your plan if
ghost
Wilfrey was
tower,
up here?
dude.
What was your plan if Wilfrey was up here?
I
So
guess
I smack him
just
again.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, I got curious. My curiosity got the best of me.
Next
This
time
tower-
we're tying you down.
No, that is not necessary.
It
This-
apparently is very necessary.
I
Well,
am sorry.
Taco's eating you next time you wander off.
I second that.
I used one of my you repay me's to not have that happen.
Doesn't stop me from
Alright.
hitting you.
Maybe he's giving you a headbutt then.
No, I'll die. Guys, this tower is really, really fucked up.
so
Like,
Really,
all of these bricks, I don't know if you've noticed as you walked up, but they all have people's names on them. And me and Sir Reginald kind of put two and two together, and these are all names of people that died during that war. Like every single one.
I will also specify it is like everyone who has died since as well. Like to those who don't have graves across the region, a brick is added to the tower.
And like they just replace the bricks once they like give out with just another brick with somebody's name on it.
The same name.
Oh, it's the same name? Okay.
Yeah, they upkeep stuff.
Gotcha. I was under the impression they just replaced the brick. Okay. But yeah, I went up a little bit.
It is replaced, but it's the same name.
I went up a little bit further, and it said the Tomb of Crispin Jaspers, and I figured I should probably wait for you guys at that point.
crispy jeepers.
I definitely am glad that you didn't continue.
So Reginald
Right.
doesn't know that person, by the way. I figured that's also something you guys should know. The name is not
Okay.
familiar to him.
My tavern lead led me to being a very nice man, which threatened me. So yeah,
Undermost.
great dude. Didn't get to know him
Yeah.
much.
Yeah. I can talk to water types now, apparently,
Well, that's pretty cool.
because of this stone.
That's pretty cool.
Wait. Can I talk to lunar types?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can command your little minior horde, and you've been able to speak with Ursa Ring.
Huh. Neat.
Pretty cool. I'm the only one that can't talk to Pokemon. I'm lame.
Sometimes it's for the better. Atherin hears a ping every 6 seconds from a Minior.
Do we want to go check out that room? I was looking for the sword. That's like the reason I came here, is looking for that counterpart for Sir Reginald. And, well, I haven't found it, but
Yeah, I
I
feel
found
like
that room.
I feel like that would be at the bottom, not the top.
I mean, I looked down there,
Yeah.
and Sir Reginald said it would be in the middle, and I didn't see it in the middle of the floor there, so I figured maybe it was in the middle of the tower, but it's not. So I
I will throw it out there. It is like a lighthouse top. There is like glass all around the walls. In the center of the room is where you see the door.
do we want to go check out
What
whatever
ti-
this tomb is?
What time of day is it right now?
Sort of like afternoonish.
Hey Fred, can you see the mountain from here?
Yeah, Sleep Mountain's sort of like omnipresent across the region. It's that huge.
Yeah.
Like it
Fred will point
even
to
though
it.
you guys are above the clouds, you still like have trouble seeing like the peak of Sleep Mountain.
Jesus.
Do we see a god?
No.
Perception check.
Fuck.
Avra's here.
You know what? Actually, yeah, do give me a perception check. Actually,
Hell yeah.
as you look towards Sleep Mountain,
Hell
do
yeah.
give me a perception check.
Actually,
You might give me help. I got
yeah.
good
What is your perception, Fred?
+5.
I will help you.
Alright, rolling that advantage.
Because I have a
There's
+1.
a 23 on the first, then a 7 on the second. So 23.
All right, you just barely you just zoom in with like your eyes somehow on the mountain, and you just barely make out a monastery, just sort of like near-ish the peak. You just
After
barely make it out.
see that looks like a monastery on the side of the mountain.
Hey,
Sort
maybe
of like a Tibetan monk monastery type structure.
maybe that's where you need to go for May's trial.
And you are like craning your neck up as you're just sort of like cupping over your eyes as you just like barely see it.
Oh, very much. Maybe that's where May needs to go for a trial.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me, but I'd be lying if I say I was looking forward to it. Quite a hike.
And don't look down.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, sir. Already above the cloud.
Rock my eye.
Actually, looking
I think
down,
May here's gonna
looking down might not
May
be
here's gonna have
bad.
to learn how to fly. I think
I'm-
May here's
you
gonna
are-
learn how to fly before we get up there.
So a few things you would see from your current position would be like the tree here, the Pokemon League, the top of Dithay Tower, this mountain over here, the curvature of the planet probably just like cuts things off probably around this point here.
I'll point to the
You
tree.
probably you do see like a small crater in the distance, a lake over here.
That tree must be the one over by Fopt.
Yeah. Does it look familiar to me?
From where you are, it looks like a regular-sized tree, except you're
Okay.
atop like a huge skyscraper's tall tower.
This
Okey-dokey.
probably is a bad idea, but I'm gonna proc my eye.
You're gonna explode.
All right. As you turn on your eye, you're expecting to see like some form of battle taking place, but you're who knows how high up. But instead, you look into that room and you see a man just whittling away at sort of bricks.
There's a man in that room.
He is ancient looking, wearing a fine suit, and he's just like carving away like at a brick, and you do see like a Froligator next to him,
Whoa.
although it is like ghostly, and it is big.
There's a man in the room. He looks very old and he has a very large alligator with him.
There are familiar looking crystals sticking out of said Froligator's back.
Wait a minute. That looks like the stone that we gave to the...
Actually, it
Oh!
is dead, so I don't think it would have it. I don't know. Source stones are weird.
Oh, what was his name? I do not remember his name. Of course I forgot that name. The Reaper's owner.
By Bay. Or no. Oh yeah. What is? I'm kidding. You would know. However, do you say it out loud?
I do not. I will say it like I said, the Reaper's owner. The person that we delivered the package to in Galai. The spooky mansion in Galai.
I'm gonna need a name from you, Rio. Who is it?
I don't want to.
I mean, how are they supposed to know who it is?
I got the HP. Scoth, I believe was his name.
Alright, you take no damage.
This sucks.
Okay.
You take no damage. Even as you say his name out loud. You are not inflicted by the curse of Skathra Hamada.
Ah,
Okay. Anywho, yeah, let's go up there. I'd like to meet the man in there.
Alright.
All right. Well, behind you, Rio. Go first on this one.
As you approach,
I-
you do notice as he looks over his shoulder at you, just waves his hand through the air, and both him and the Feraligatr will disappear.
epic.
Wait. Disappear through my perception?
Even with your ghost eyes active.
He's gone. He is gone.
You will notice as that door in the center of that room does creak open.
Are you inviting us in?
Get no response.
I tread carefully in.
Rio, you enter and the door will shut behind you.
Uh-oh.
In which case, I will drag everyone
Oh boy.
else back when the time comes. Alright. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. I gotta find the right theme. Do give me 1 second. Here we go. As you sort of like step through that door, you find yourself on a floating chunk of land. There are no Pokemon with you, and there are none of your friends are with you. The only being in front of you is that same old man and that massive spectral Feraligatr.
I'm sorry for intruding, sir.
You're not. I merely didn't want to speak in front of them.
Okay. May I know your name?
You saw the door.
Oh, I've already blanked on the first name.
Crispin Jaspers!
Right, Crispin Jaspers. Crispin Jaspers.
Just Jaspers is fine.
Okay.
Anyway, can't help but notice you got the eye of my student.
Yeah, I got the eye due to a soul coin being exchanged.
Not a fan of those myself, but... well, not my job. I just take note of the dead. So if I
Right.
may ask, brings you here?
Was here to find out really more information about the dealings of the Zoroarks disliking the Aberline, which I received information on.
Then why are you here in my tower? That's not supposed to sound... Hold on a second. Hold on. I forgot. Do we have another Destruction World team? Because Giratina's not supposed to be in here. Maybe this one? Alright, hopefully this one works.
Okay.
That was not supposed to happen. Giratina's not... well, anyways. Why are you here in my tower?
My friend came up this tower and we went to follow him up. I was actually in search of the Father of Spirits and the Grave Tender.
Well, you found him.
Oh. You're the father spirits?
Ghost Daddy. But everyone refers to me as the other title.
Do you prefer to be called Ghost Daddy?
Whatever works more for you.
Then I'll call you Ghost Daddy.
I would advise you go with the other one.
Okay.
I came up with that as a kid.
Okay. But
It also just sounds ridiculous. They're gonna make fun of you if you call me that.
Okay.
Just CJ trying to gaslight you.
I agree that how I got this eye was not rightfully earned through trials, unlike my two friends, which got theirs from doing something heroic. I got mine out of a cheap shortcut.
I got mine after letting a ghost out of a barn. We're not so different.
Still, I feel like I don't deserve this power since I shortcutted it and didn't earn it rightfully.
Well, I lost mine at some point. And then I just found a stone and took it back. Like... yeah.
So, if I may ask, may I try and rightfully earn the power that I have correctly and not by shortcut?
Tell you what. Go to the gym. Take this. As he will sort of like hand you... sort of like a, looks to be some sort of like medallion. In the medallion is a locket of a sort of like youngish man with A for alligator. Of like a photo of it.
Right.
I will say you are used to like black and white photos, sort of like that brownish colored stuff. This is like full blown like color, very detailed. Like it is.
Okay.
It's almost like a sort of like painting to you. This is not supposed to be battle music. Anyway, it is sort of like a painting, but in remarkable detail. But you would know it's like a player's just a photo. One would have taken with like a cell phone. Show that to the gym leader after you beat them. You'll get your stone if you proved yourself worthy.
I thank you for allowing me to attempt to earn it the correct way.
Alright. One thing I should warn you. This area we're in. What do you know of the distortion world?
I have just recently been told that a god and a human emperor were both sealed in here just shortly before the god of gods was split.
Well, that stone, the one I wield, and the one you could possibly earn, is capable of opening gateways to this world. I advise you wait until you are strong enough to handle it.
Yes,
As
sir.
in the depths of the swirling mass of floating islands, you see the broken half of Talam's continent just swirling down, sort of like a drain. As the other half of the kingdom is in the distortion world.
Yes, sir.
And at the very
will-
depths of that, you just see a pair of like red eyes just looking back up at you. And if you were not in the presence of a being who is capable of making sure you do not die, your heart would stop.
Oh.
Yes. Which case,
Is that the false... Is that the god that was sealed here?
yes. Asa Quitin, otherwise known as the Fallen.
Okay.
Anyway, you have my trial. You may pass back through that door whenever you want.
Thank you.
And I advise you do that soon.
I will quickly bow, thanking the Father Spirits, before turning and walking back through the door.
Alright. Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
Rio goes in. About 5 hours will pass, and then he comes back out.
A game through.
Any attempt to enter the door will fail. And you guys just sort of resort to just waiting around until he passes back through. It is now quite late into the night. Rio, you were in there for about 5 minutes.
Okay.
For them, 5 hours passed.
Good lord.
Oh, hey guys.
Dude, you were in there for so long.
I was only in there for a couple minutes.
Dude, you've been in there for hours.
Yeah, it's been like a while, man. It's nighttime now. You alright?
It's night?
Yeah,
Yeah.
look out the freaking window, dude. I like point my thumb behind me.
Yeah, you see that lunar ring in the sky.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah. Time dilation, baby.
Huh. Well, they're currently busy and have asked me to ask all of us to go back down the tower and pay our respects at the door.
I will throw
If
this
we-
out there. A rune of teleportation will appear right in front of that door. And it is a rune that will take you back to the entrance.
Did he tell you anything about a sword?
No.
Awesome.
I will say there is also like a coffin like past the door.
Can I, like, in where?
Like
In the room?
in the room, yeah. And right in front of that coffin there is a sword embedded in a stone.
Oh, awesome.
Atherin walks
The door-
up. Atherin walks
The
up.
door
and
was
Yeah, man.
the door was blocking your view.
You're
What
King
were you
Arthur,
saying,
have you,
Atherin?
Merlin?
I was gonna say Atherin walks up and smacks Rio on the back of the head.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm getting real sick and tired of people going off on their own.
Yeah, same
Y'all
here.
watched me go through the door.
Did you wait for
What
us?
do What do
I mean,
you
I think
use
that-
to slap him across the head?
Just my hand.
Alright, your hand will pass through him.
I'm lunar type.
Now dealing unarmed damage.
Can I embed my hand with the rune?
I mean, if you go for a rune, then yeah, but
The-
that's going to be super effective against him.
I do it. He's got to learn his lesson.
I mean,
Alright.
the door seemed to shut right behind him as he walked in. I don't think we had a chance to go in after him.
Yeah, Fred was right behind me. He was gonna walk right behind me.
This is
Yeah, so to put it simply, because I did kick you guys out a little quick, he entered the door and then it disappeared with him.
So we didn't have a chance to go in after him, dude.
Yeah.
I still think head smacks are deserved for everyone who goes off on their own now.
Yeah, that's fair.
I glare at Jace.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, we're gonna have to be real careful about that. Like all the stuff we've been through, we could die if we end up going off on a road. We have to be real sure that we have somebody with us at all times.
Brother, you have no
At
fucking
least one other
idea.
person.
We do have a psychotic demon out there that is
Yeah, I
actively
mean,
an enemy.
as far as we know, he won't enter a town, though. I mean, he was just lurking around outside of Dragain. But no, I get it. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to justify it. Don't get it
Yeah, we don't
twisted.
know much about it though. You know, it's freaky. Like we don't know what he can do, where he's gonna be. Yeah, the lunar type gang, whatever they're called. We don't know what's going on with them. You
Yeah.
can just walk into a random place and it's full of them. So we have to be careful.
Reminder, we
Yeah.
walked into a pizzeria run by the mob.
That's true.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna mosey on over to that sword.
Yeah, I will throw it out there as like a shiny honage. I didn't roll the odds, but I figured it. Evil looking sword, shiny honage.
Yeah. I guess I'll look back at everyone. I'm gonna try pulling this out. Stand back, I guess. So Reginald seems to be pretty interested in having this guy out, so...
Got it, King Arthur.
Yeah,
Strength
King
check.
Arthur.
Can I be Merlin? Fred will ask you that.
Strength check, you said?
Yes.
Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. Hey Fred, can I borrow your gloves real quick?
Yeah, sure. He'll give them to you.
Alright, you don't need to like unequip them. I'll just say add.
My strength score is +3 or +4
alright,
now.
Yeah, add 4 to whatever you roll.
Okay, that was a 12, but I'm gonna use a lucky point on that because that would only be a 16.
Okay.
Is Abra around? Can he use Helping Hand?
Not with this.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's better. I'll take it. Dirty 20.
Right. Is that your total?
Yeah.
You have an inspiration point. You have an inspiration die.
Okay. You want me to re-roll the die? Is that what that is? Okay. Uh, 18 plus 4, 22.
There's the DC.
22 is the DC? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Alrighty. 1 minute here as I figure out again.
He really wanted that sword.
Yeah.
Sir Reginald is interested in it.
Alright.
I'll use a lucky point instead of the inspiration.
You already used a lucky point on that though.
You can use more than one. It's whenever you make a roll. It doesn't say you can only do it once. You just get
Alright,
3 charges
fine.
of the lucky feat.
Fine. Anyway.
Oh, he evolved.
Yippee! We love that for Sir Reginald.
Give me a minute, I gotta find his name real quick.
Yeah, it's well deserved.
Here
He
Well
does
deserved
deserve
Evo
it.
right there.
Oh my god, wait, is he
He's
gonna
a
have
pretty key member of the team.
is he gonna have 3 types? Oh, okay, they're separate. Okay, that makes sense.
we're gonna be
Oh.
doing something a little weird here.
Oh god, they have different stat blocks.
They have different moves. They'll share the same.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I I gotta find what he has, so do give me 1 minute here.
Yeah, you're fine.
This is definitely big.
Dance. That sure. You give me. This is gonna take a while. Yeah.
Oh, that's not a nice sounding attack.
Yep.
I like the alliteration though.
I'm trying to find his third move. I'm looking at stuff. All right. Here.
Let's give him Sacred Sword.
He does not have sacred because it has sacred in the name.
Evil Sword.
No.
You
know what? Hold on. I have an idea here.
Give him
I have an
Solar
idea here.
Blade. Oh, that's interesting.
Technically speaking, they are rune blades, so. Alright, let's see.
What the fuck? Rune of Realm Excommunication?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll put rune of.
Bro, this guy's way better than Sir Reginald. What the fuck?
That's the point of it. Sir Reginald, I believe, is a +1 short sword. I made him.
Yeah.
We all see Jace just launch her Reginald off the side of the tower.
Yeah, see you later,
Later.
Betty. Later, loser.
Bye, nerd. Right.
Oh my god, he's a +3 longsword?
Give me a
Holy
minute. That's the. I need to see what he really is, because I based it off an actual thing, so do give me a minute as I go looking through magical items really quick.
You know, the one interesting thing that I have to decide for when, because I'm a paladin, is I have to choose my oath
Yeah.
eventually. It's at level 3. But that is an important thing that I need to keep in mind.
Jace, are you a level ahead of us as a character?
No,
No.
I'm level 3. I
Huh.
just have a level in paladin and then 2 levels in artificer.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to mess around and do like dual cleric, and yeah, I still don't know enough about the system. That's good to know.
Yeah, you can multi-class, but you'll only be able to level up one of the classes
Gotcha.
at a time. So like next time so when we do the next gym, the ghost gym, when I level up as a character, I can either level up artificer or paladin. I can't do both.
Got it. Okay, I was thinking it was like a certain level you'll not. Ooh.
No, you can multi-class whenever you want.
Uh,
Whenever you take a level, you can just multi-class.
Got it. Yeah, I might have to mess around. I might do a point and cleric.
sorry, I'm looking through stuff to see what would be here, because he's
Okay.
meant to be way stronger. More, you know.
I mean, if you want to do it after the session, that's fine. It's up to you. Because I'm assuming we're gonna have one more thing to get to tonight before we have to end.
I don't really know. Depends on what you guys are. I have more like we can do.
I mean, I was assuming that we were gonna talk to the Reaper tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. We actually do need to do that. Okay, I'll do this afterwards. But for now, he's just a +3 longsword. For now, he will remain silent.
The other sword.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll look at
that's
Sir
on high.
Reginald. Well, we got your. I wouldn't say friend, but acquaintance.
Yes, an old enemy.
Maybe you guys can hash things out, become friends or something. I'm not sure. For now, he's gonna go in the sheath. And
Yeah, he's a little large for your sheath. Your sheath is meant for a short sword. He is a long sword.
yeah. Oh, am I not going to be able to wield both of them in one hand each?
Sir Reginald can be used in your offhand because he has the light property.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. He's a short sword. Okay. I'll still like try to put him in the sheath for now.
Yeah, he doesn't quite fit. You do see. Have you ever played Tears of the Kingdom?
Yes.
Basically, demon dragon Ganon. That eye, it has that eye.
I'll look at it, nod, and then I'll put it away.
Yep, you get bad vibes. I do need to actually go through his stat and make him a dual blade. I do need to do that now before we forget.
Yeah.
All right. Oh my god. Okay. Good lord.
Guys, I'm turning into Zorro, which means I have to now start getting lost everywhere.
Well, you do go off on your own.
This is true. I mean, I don't do it that much anymore. This is the first time in a very long time. Hey.
I don't do it that much anymore. Just did it
Yeah, when was the last time I did it? The last
Today.
time we met Wilfred.
Today.
Before this.
You went to Lost Russia
Then
by
yeah,
yourself.
Wilfrey. Oh yeah, you did go to Lost Rocha on your own.
Okay, but that doesn't count because Wilfrey was not an issue at that point.
We're not talking about Wilfrey. We're just saying you going off on your own in general.
Oh, I mean that's just him as a person. That's Jace as a person.
Then again, I can't say that entirely myself because the last time I did it, besides today, was when both Athrun and Fred went on their fishing trip. I decided to stay on land.
Now, you know what? Now it's time for Athrun to go off on his own. I'm gonna go back to the tent and take a nap.
It's a good idea. This has been a lot.
I don't think Fred's been on his own.
Yeah, because I'm a good guy.
Because I'm a good
Team
guy.
player. I'm trying to get us not killed.
I'll fill everything in later.
Yeah, I haven't even
You
been
know.
looking at the stats. Let me take a look at this.
This is going to change.
No! My boosts.
You'll get something different, don't worry. I just need to figure out what it is first before we do anything.
Holy shit, that AC.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, iron defense.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the HP. This is wonderful.
What did I give? Because I can't find his stat block, so I'm going off of, like, memory here. And based on stuff I want to give you.
Tycho versus Sir Reginald.
You will win.
I'm not going to give you a rune of realm excommunication.
Dude, what the hell?
Um...
Nerfed. I've been nerfed. Into the ground.
Yeah, he sucks now.
In
Terrible stat block. Horrible.
I don't know. I think that might be useful as well.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm
Wow.
moving on. Oh,
I'll make sure we
I
all.
see the ability now. Give me a minute.
Yep.
I see its name. Oh boy.
I think just for the sake of making sure everything gets pushed along, we've probably made our way down the tower at this point.
There is a teleportation
No,
ring.
there's a room teleport.
Right.
Wait a minute. Why are you looking through mine?
I just need to see the name of it in case if I'm confusing this ability for something. Okay, it is a different ability. Okay, that's good.
And that ability would suck. I don't have any ghost moves.
I think I'm actually going to give you two abilities. One for when you use Sir Reginald mainly, and one when you use Assault. So, you know what?
Yeah, Soul Siphon would suck right now because I don't have any ghost moves.
So, you know what? I'm going to give you Sharpness back for Sir Reginald.
Oh. See, now you're busted.
No, because
Need to be
this is a
nerfed.
really weird thing here, okay? Give me a minute.
Hacks.
Excommunication. Yeah,
Okay, there we go,
33! 33 D4 and 33 D8. Let's go! I'm fine with
Dang.
this. No, I've been nerfed into the ground.
Alright, anyway.
Yeah, you better start making footballs with all that nerf.
Copy. Paste. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna give you something else.
Merciless. When this creature KOs another creature, it may take an additional attack action. That's crazy.
Yeah. I'll give you that. That seems pretty fitting.
Makes sense. Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Alright.
You've given me an even easier window into making Jace evil. Thank you.
Rune of Realm Enfeeblement.
No. Alright, anyway, we'll get back to him at a later time.
Yes.
Because we need to get a move on. I
I
believe
will
you guys
wait
have
for-
business to do with Soul Coin.
I'll wait for everyone to be ready to touch the door so that I do not touch it and leave all of them left at the top.
There's no door, it's just a circle. A runic circle.
Okay, everybody hold
Okay.
hands so we're all connected.
Yes, I don't
I
want to
mean-
accidentally leave someone.
Alright. I assume you all enter at the same time then.
Yeah.
Instead of just
Yes.
walking into it one by one. Okay. Alright, yeah, all of you just sort of like enter at the same time and you just sort of like bamf down to the bottom floor of the tower. AKA the entrance.
Okay, good.
Sweet. Epic. Awesome. Let's get out of here. I don't like this place.
Yeah, I'm a little creeped out, guys.
Now that you guys are at the bottom, there is a door at that center pillar, and you do see the symbol for the Pokemon gym.
Oh, I see.
Oh!
Great. We have to come back in here. Fantastic. Awesome. Epic. Sweet. Cool.
Yay.
So that's where I need to go.
Yeah.
Do we
Alright.
need to partner up for the gym so we don't do it alone?
No, it's still like you guys going alone.
Oh no,
With your
Jace
team.
is asking that to the party. He's being facetious.
It is like the exact same door Rio entered and then disappeared for several hours.
Yeah,
That's pretty
that
cool.
door, yes.
Okay, well, let's get out of here
Oh.
for now.
Alright, where to?
There's no stores in town, are there?
You do see a general store, aka Ray's.
Do you guys want to go shopping? I think it could help us clear our minds.
Yeah.
Fred, Athrun, what do you think?
Sure.
What was that?
Do you want to go shopping to help kind of clear our minds? I feel like that'd be a good thing.
Yeah, might as well go check it out.
Alright.
Cool.
Right behind you. No real reason not to.
Alright, you guys enter Ray's. You see a college-aged individual. Very familiar sight at this point, I presume.
Yes, sir.
What up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, dude.
Welcome to Ray's. What can I do for you guys?
What you
You-
got?
I've got Pokeballs, I've got potions, all sorts of little knickknacks.
All right, I got a question for you, sir.
Yeah, what up, man?
I am looking for a very, very specific item, and I want to know if you have it. I'm looking for a. Just want to make sure I've got the right one. I'm looking for a scope lens.
Does he have a scope? As a matter of fact, I do.
All right. Jace will rub his hands together. How much is it gonna run me?
$30.
$30.
Gotta make a profit.
You think that's a little much for a little magnifying glass?
Well, it helps things hit harder, dude.
That's true. All right, sold.
Alright. Please remove 30 from your inventory. And I assume you're throwing that on Decidra.
Yes.
Alright, there you go. Thrown right on Decidra.
Perfect. What kind of balls you got?
It's a personal
Well,
question.
For you, I look at Athrun.
Yeah, I wasn't buying dinner first, Jace.
You beat me to it,
I basically did just buy him dinner.
Athrun, you beat me to it.
Fair,
How could you?
fair.
That's a bit personal, dude, but
I think you know what I mean, and I think you're making it weird.
You're
Wait,
the one
wait,
talking about
I got,
balls, Jace.
I'm a child.
got Pokeballs, Great Balls, Ultra Balls. I got Spirit Balls.
Okay, ghost type ball. How much are your balls?
Damn. God damn it, Fred.
Oh my god, we're children. Well, it depends what kind of
Dude,
ball you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm being completely mature. I'm just asking about what kind of merchandise he's got. Just give me the prices. Let me how much are they individually?
Pokeball, $5.
Okay.
Great Ball, 15. Ultra Ball, 50.
Jesus Christ.
You buy 3 of any kind, you get a Premier Ball.
How much
Oh,
for a
and I almost
spirit
forgot.
ball?
$3, my dude.
$3? What the hell?
I will say you will need to buy 5 Spirit Balls just to get a Premier Ball.
Here's $15. Give me them.
Okay, remove 5 and add a lot of 5 Spirit Balls and a Premier Ball. I may have made him a little cheap now that I think about. Oh wait,
I already got it.
That is Chase.
I got it.
Okay.
Hey, I'll take them. They're $3.
Athrun already bought 5 of his 9.
Oh.
I assume it's the same stat block, just ghost type.
Yeah.
Oh. There's only
I-
9 of them.
I will buy. Let's see, what kind of scheme can I do here?
And then
He does have like one of those little things that are like score counters that you flip over, and he does flip that 3 to a 4.
Wait, Did you just increase the price on those?
Flying to man, my dude.
Dude, what the hell? Jason will like throw his arms up.
He looks to Atherin. Atherin just sits there flipping them off.
Dude.
Okay, you guys do realize if you need Pokeballs, you can just ask Atherin.
True. You know what?
I have 19 of them.
As you complain, he'll flip it again to 5.
You know what? I don't think I'm interested in buying any more of your merchandise.
Before
Seems
he
like a
throws the
scam.
price higher. Before he throws the price higher, I'm buying 2 of them.
All right.
This seems like a scam. I'm not
That's-
buying any more.
I'm buying 2 spirit.
He will flip it back down to 4. He's just like, all right,
Okay.
all right, I'm done messing with you.
Okay. I will be buying 2 of the spirit.
Okay, that puts him at, I believe, 2.
2 of the Pokeballs. And how much are potions here?
Potions, those are 10 buckaroonies.
Now, wouldn't hurt to pick up a second. Yeah, I'll pick up a second one.
All right.
What other kinds of items do you have?
I do have these Kasib berries. Take half damage from ghost types upon eating them.
Honestly.
Also, a
Do you
bundle
have-
of 5 for 15.
Fred, you interested
Do you
in
happen
that?
to have a wise glasses?
Fred, are you interested in those berries?
Yeah, no, for sure. How much are they running for?
So the pack of-
Unfortunately, I don't have any wise glasses.
What was it? 15 for 5?
Okay.
The berries.
Yeah. 15 for 5. I think.
15.
Pokeballs were 5 each. Spirit balls were 4
Well, you paid
each,
15
but
for
yeah.
5 Kasib berries.
What do those berries do, Ray?
You see, if you're hit by a ghost type move, you can eat it, and you won't be hurt as much when you're hit. Basically, as a reaction to being hit by a ghost type move, you can eat the berry to take half damage.
Gotcha. You guys got Pokemon that weak the ghost types, right?
I think I have one. I just have Nova.
This
have
would
any others?
definitely be a Rio thing because he has the ghosts.
Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah.
know what? Sir Reginald, technically, I think is weak to Ghost since he's Ghost Solar.
I don't think I have a single thing that's
no,
weak to
it's
ghosts.
solar resist ghost.
Oh, okay.
So
then,
it's
yeah,
neutral.
Fine.
That's
Okay, yeah. I
neutral.
think it's literally just my Staravia.
I do not have a
You're-
single thing.
No, wait, no. Your whatever his name is also resist. Actually, just completely No, it is also neutral because Ghost is weak to Ghost.
Isn't Lunar immune to Ghost?
No, Lunar's immune
No,
to dark.
immune to dark.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ray, one more item
Right,
for you.
Potion.
Yeah.
I'm looking for some seeds that help with different terrains. I'm sure you've heard of them, being a man of business.
I have no idea what the fuck those are.
That's what I'm expecting.
With a 3 on the die, he has no idea what
Can
you're
I
talking
use
about.
can I use my inspiration on that?
Not for him.
Fuck. All right. I figured
Oh
it
wait,
would-
does that specify just you?
I have no idea. I figured using my inspiration would be getting rid of my inspiration would be tempting enough for you.
I mean, I'll reroll it
been-
if you use it.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, that's a 2 on the die.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm
Okay.
not,
Alright.
like genuinely, I'm not kidding. Like,
Yeah?
Oh my god.
Alright.
I
I
will buy those berries though.
alright, 15 and then you can add 5. I'll just copy and paste them over.
This is the worst day ever.
I have a question.
Sucks to suck, Jace. Sorry, buddy.
Fred, have you removed your money yet?
Yeah, I went from 179 to 164.
Oh no, he's broke.
Yeah, I know.
I went from 58 to 30.
I know how we're gonna pay for rent this month.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how Rio's gonna pay for rent.
Barely.
Wait, do I still owe you rent money, Catherine?
I covered for somebody. I don't remember who I covered for. Someone did.
Oh yeah.
Someone.
It was like I think it was like $20 each. And I had like 19. I think I got you back. I remember now. Or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
It's alright.
I'm
I got my super scope lens.
Right.
Cedra will now be terrified.
Alright, I have a question.
Oh yeah.
What can? Is there anything you can tell me about like the surrounding area? Like what kind of Pokemon live in the area?
Yeah, there's a lot of ghost types.
Oh yeah, you don't say.
Yeah, like down the road, if you go past the wall, you just gotta watch out for the little kid gang. I forget what they call themselves. They like to keep guard of the gate. They'll just try to hassle you for like money. But once you get past them, there's like a farm. You'll find like a lot of Pumpkaboo, Phantumps, a lot of ghost types over there. Do be careful. In addition to the little gang of kids, there are Drifloon over by that wall. They'll try to pick you up, take you away.
Oh, we're
Almost happened to me when I was a kid.
Oh, we're above their age group.
They're not the brightest.
A Drifloon comes by.
Ew, it keeps floating.
Guys, we need to get really fat. I heard they don't like fat kids.
A Zeppelin will come by. Ooh.
Guys, we really need to bulk up.
I am the fallen.
I guess we could. It's just a ghost of the Hindenburg.
Oh no. No.
Oh. Everybody starts dirty bullshit.
Does there happen to
Alright.
be a Mimikyu out there?
Not that I've heard of. We do get a lot of ghost types that come in though. Could be one in town. I don't really know. I stay here in my shop. I never leave. We're open 24/7, baby.
When do you sleep?
He just pulls out like a can of Noctowl energy. What's that?
Fair enough.
Where do I
Are you
buy one?
okay?
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, dude.
Where do I buy one?
Eye twitches.
Aw, dude. We don't buy these. They just arrive. You gotta appreciate
Where
the
are
little.
they right from?
God damn it.
You gotta pay tribute to little Noctowl energy fairy.
You know what?
They'll
do
deliver
Where
a
do I pay
6-pack at your
tribute?
door.
We'll do that tonight.
Yeah.
Where I pay tribute.
Anywhere, dude. You just gotta believe.
Then I will believe in your tip jar. 5 $Poké.
He
Well, I
goes,
don't deliver these, but alright, thanks, dude.
he goes like, where the fuck did I get a tip jar?
I have one of those. Oh, sick.
He does now.
Alright, I didn't know I could get tips. Cool.
I didn't know.
No one's ever given me money for free.
You guys want to Rio, I guess, because everyone else is not really catching ghost types. You guys want to take a look at the farm quick, see if there's any ghosts there that Rio might want to add?
I'd rather pass on the ghost hunting, boys.
Oh,
I mean,
not
we can
my
always
thing,
save
really.
it for like next time, in like several weeks. I don't know.
We'll still be here next week. Next week's the week before hiatus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could save it for next week maybe, because
Yeah,
it
that's
is
fine.
already 12, and I have been up since 6 p.m. yesterday.
Alright.
Like the day before that, so.
Okay, we're calling it a night. We're going to sleep.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm hyped up on Red Bull right now.
I mean,
there is. We still do have.
I would
one
rather
thing-
go into. I would rather. Oh yeah. We get your soul coins out of the way, and then we're going into post show.
Agreed.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Anyway, let me get the music up. You know what? No, I play this one a lot. Anyway, as you all sort of like exit, you do see a Ghastly.
Son of a bitch, he found us.
There.
Finally,
Well,
I have
this
found
guy.
you. I have found you.
Oh my god. I just realized something.
What?
I have to check the post office.
What post
Later.
office?
There's not one here.
Isn't this
Oh.
where... Wait, isn't this where Smitty was supposed to be sending a letter?
Well, if she had gotten the ball, and I've rolled one for every day, and she has not gotten it yet, so
Damn, okay.
yeah.
Alright, sorry. I just remembered that.
Yeah, but there is a Ghastly just being like, "It has been 1 week's time.
Yeah, it has.
Have you all made a decision?"
I will look at Athrun.
I pushed Jason forward.
Dude, you gotta come with me.
Oh, yeah, I'm walking behind you, but you're first.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna make me go by myself, and I was gonna get real mad at you.
Yeah, no, I was gonna purposely let you go by yourself so I could smack you on the back of the head.
Yeah, it sounds like something you might do.
I would have followed you, even though I have nothing to tribute.
That is nothing I would do to you, Jace. Athrun cracks his knuckles.
Jace
Raid's got his-
alright. Let's yeah, let's go.
He's
All
definitely
right.
got his hand on Tygo's Pokeball and kind of giving
He's
it
just-
a weird look.
He's just floating there, waiting for you guys to do stuff.
Fred, if we don't come back, well, I can't really leave anything to you because it's all tied to my name, so it was nice knowing you.
That's alright. I took your social security card last night.
Dude, do that back!
Yeah, he'll just sort of like look at you guys and just like, "Where to?"
Wherever you need to take us to
Here.
get rid of these fucking
Here.
coins. Here?
Anywhere
Here.
is fine.
Right here.
Right here, right now.
In the
Alright.
shop.
In front
You
of
just ran into Ray.
in front of Ray's.
Right, you
Because
want
we
Right.
never did when we were outside.
Ray
you
just
wanna-
sees the embodiment of death and it's just like, "I should probably cut back on these."
you want to come with?
The Reaper is just like, his heart will not stop.
The Reaper shows up. No, I shall take you.
I've been trying to get this guy for years.
He just drinks another kind of Noctel energy and
And,
just goes under.
and Ray flips off the Reaper.
I will say this, Noctel energy is literally just haste.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Ray just flips.
Haste is really good.
He just
yeah,
flips
I know.
off the Reaper. Says, "Better luck next time, bitch."
Okay,
Anyway,
we'll go-
all joking aside, I assume you guys just go off to the. Where do you take him, honestly?
The top of the tower.
yeah, we'll take him to the top of the tower.
3 hours later.
Oh my.
Yeah, no, I did just show my melodies to...
The Reaper's just like, no.
Fine, we'll do it here.
Will you just go to the tavern or something?
Scare
Right.
the children.
Best not to.
That's
Best
the
not to. I
worst.
got kicked out of there. Do not do that.
Hey,
Well,
children.
I
you
do
got
not
kicked
need
out.
to be attacked by a man.
Hey, children.
kicked
I got a
out.
surprise for you.
What's he gonna do? You guys have death.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't know that we're with you. Yeah, let's go to the tavern. Fuck it.
Alright. You all approach the tavern
I
with a
opened the
Ghastly.
door. Yeah, I opened the door.
Do you step in as you open the door?
No.
Jason
All right.
would.
What did he? Yeah, sure. Why not? Fuck it.
Alright, a
We
bucket
roll.
of water will splash over your head, and a bucket will land out, like, on your head.
Jason will
Just
not
covering your
remove
face.
he will not remove the bucket. He's just gonna roll with the punch.
Oh, they
you
reset
all-
their traps.
You guys do see a group of children just looking,
now they
just staring at all of you.
What
Oh,
up,
yeah, it's naughty.
kids?
I don't see anything. I got a bucket on my head.
Riddle slap the bucket.
Ow!
It'll
Knock it out!
you knock it off his head.
Fuck! Okay.
Come on, man.
There are a group of 4 children. They appear to be homeless.
Dude, who put these kids here?
Yeah.
Rio, did you put these guys here? What is wrong with you?
No, they live here.
Ooh,
Huh.
that's rough.
Neat.
So, that's
The oldest of them, a young lady, just sort of just like looks at you, Rio, as you out him. Oh wait, you didn't put your name on the wall.
I did not. I
She will
did not.
stand up and like interpose herself between you guys and the kids. Just like, what do you want?
we're not here for you guys. Honestly, didn't even know you were here.
Honestly, doesn't matter that you're here. Okay, summon the Reaper.
Yeah, I will.
We live
snap.
here.
We got 4 new soul coins.
Oh my god!
Quick, where are the golems?
Whoa!
Where the
Never mind Jace becoming evil. It's evil Fred hours.
Quick, hey, I look at Fred. Hey, Fred, I got some golems that we can put those souls in.
This
I
isn't
mean,
gonna-
she'll
Chase will crack his
produce like
knuckles.
she will produce like a spirit ball.
I mean, is it really murder if they're orphan kids?
I'm not gonna do anything.
I produce a lunar
I
ball.
understood my
Fred,
warning.
Fred does not say that in character.
You can't kidnap an orphan. They were wanted in the first place.
Yeah.
Can you?
Oh god.
I'm more confused than a homeless man under house arrest.
Oh,
Yes.
no. Anyway,
Alright, Jace will
are you guys
snap.
like actually summoning this thing in here?
If
Dude,
listen,
we're also
if
supposed to
she
summon it.
produces a spirit ball, I produce a lunar ball.
She'll throw
I'm
out
staying
a
outside.
Charizard with a Mega Evolution Catalyst.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I thought that this child
I'm
didn't.
glad I stayed outside.
Well, hold on. The knight said that she didn't have Pokemon.
It wasn't
the-
her. It was the child I was going after.
Yeah, there's like an 8-year-old boy, maybe 7, with like a different
is Amber
eye.
with us?
Eber's just sort of like hanging out
I'll
outside the building.
Ah, damn
With
it.
me. Because I
He's
ain't
still,
going
like,
back
look-
in.
He's still like peeking through like a window, but
I'll look at the woman. Listen, we're not here to hurt you or anything. We just have business with someone, and this is the most private place we could find. We didn't know you were here.
you guys
If
couldn't
you-
have picked the woods.
What's the?
No.
Why?
Why didn't you?
That is news. That is
Because
news that
we
is-
live here.
The information on why we didn't do it in the woods is on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
She will then send out the Charizard, and
Oh,
you
you-
notice it sort of has like a crystalline, ghostly flames coming out of its mouth.
That's pretty. Oh, wait, crystalline?
Yeah, as in like Swordstone.
Frozen
The
down, like,
Hey Rio,
the
you
flame
want
on
to?
the
Rio, you want to be
the
a warden?
flame on the flame on the back of its tail is sort of like crystalline, like ghostly.
Jace is gonna groan. Listen, we're not here to fight you. I don't know how else you want us to say it. We just have business, and this is the most. I said it already. We could not do it in the forest for very, very, very specific reasons.
Listen, not everything's
what-
about you.
What about the guardhouse or the bank? Like there are other places in town.
Why does it
Good,
matter
good
if we
question.
do
Why
it?
aren't you there?
This isn't going to
Because
affect
we
you.
live here.
Guys, there's a bunch of kids living in an old abandoned house. Come on.
Well, I'm not arguing with the
Not a
kids.
big deal. We can go to another building in town.
If
These kids
if
are-
anything, the kids can stay. I want this person needs to go.
No, I don't know what you're gonna do to them.
We're not gonna touch.
I
them.
didn't even know the kids
We're
were here.
kids. We are kids.
No, you
We're,
aren't.
We
not
are adults.
No, we're not.
Technically, some of us are under the age of 18, so yes, they are not adults.
I
I'm
am not an
17,
adult.
we're in
I'm
Who is it?
4
17.
days.
Oh,
In all of the
Okay, take that
commotion,
back.
4 days, so it's still legal.
in all of the commotion, the others do sort of like stir awake, and you do notice a girl with sort of like golden hair, wearing very fancy-looking gloves over her hands. Her eyes are a piercing golden color. And she just sort of like looks at all of you. It's just like, what's going on?
Yeah, nope, I'm out. If there is ever a demon girl, it's probably her. I'm out.
Those gloves are made of like solid gold.
Yep, bye.
So you come step outside with me,
Yep,
Catherine?
yep. That's
Okay.
that's a demon girl.
Yeah.
Fred, what do you think?
I ain't stepping in there because I'm going off my warning. I ain't
What up, Rio?
doing it. What's up? So
Demon-
what's going on in there?
Charizard, demon girl, not being involved. Goodbye, golden eyes.
Wait, a Charizard? I don't remember a Charizard being in there.
I mean, if you look inside, there is a spectral-looking Charizard with crystal coming out of its tail in like a flame.
Yep, I ain't dealing with that.
Nope.
Fred, what do you think?
None of my Pokemon evolved.
Yeah, Fred will put his hand on Jason's shoulder and just be like, "Come on, man. There's no reason to bother kids like this.
I mean,
Plenty of other abandoned buildings in town. Not a big deal."
whatever.
Oh,
Jace will just turn around.
If you put up a
Come
little
on,
bit more of a
Ghastly
fight,
guy.
if you would have put a little bit more of a fight, I was just gonna have Ursaring bust down the door, come in, pick you up, and drag you out.
Well, I mean, it seems like the majority of the group just wants to leave, so Jace will go. He'll just turn around. All right, ghastly guy, come on. We gotta go do this somewhere else.
Yeah,
He's
Fred
just
will smack him,
ominously
just, "Get out of here,
chanting
man."
as you see the shadows underneath him form into the Reaper.
You just hear Ather from the outside. Spoiled kids get everything. Look at that shit. They get a house to themselves. What spoiled brats.
We could have brought them
We
into
also got our own house.
As the
Guys,
Reaper will then rise from like the shadows underneath, look at the girl, give her a nod, and then look at the rest of you.
Told you, demon girl, leave.
Guys,
No, like the
Oh.
Charizard's trainer.
Oh,
Ward.
she's
Oh, guardian.
also tied to him.
Guardian. Duh.
Warden.
I was right. Warden. Rio, want to be warden?
I already
walk.
have my own path.
Go fight it.
I'm
You're-
going to do it the way that I want to do it.
You're throwing a Duskull at a Charizard. Good
I,
luck.
I like.
No.
I like the odds.
No, I'm throwing a Duskull at a gym.
I don't like those odds. I like the Charizard better.
Okay, what's going on? What's going on here, guys?
Hey,
Are we
Mr.
leaving?
Mr.
Are we
Reaper,
not?
can you come outside?
Oh, Reaper.
Just chill out. Bunch
The
of
Reaper will
kids.
The Reaper is sort of like a hanging man by like a noose will just sort of like ominously float out. The girl will just sort of like roll her eyes, and the Charizard will flap its wings, and the doors will slam shut. With you guys outside.
Dude, why do y'all have to act like you're 5 years old, man?
You all went
Walking
in there.
off by
I stayed
yourself.
outside.
And I'm not talking about you, Rio. You're fine. Talking about these two being idiots. Come on.
I
the Reaper
I
is sort of,
left
like,
as soon as the kids
floats.
woke up.
The Reaper will just sort of like float there, just like, I believe all of you have made the decision.
Take it away, Jace.
Yeah. Are we okay to do this out in the open like this? Do we need to go anywhere?
Just do it.
All
The
right.
people who reside in this town are familiar with the coins.
Gotcha. All right. First
They will
one.
likely not care.
We'll do the big one first. I'll hand him, or I'll pull out the coin with Malum's soul. This coin, I will trade to you for information on a being whose name is Wilfrey. We're looking for his phylactery.
The source of his immortality is tied to the Guardian of the Dark Source Stone.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Kind of
okay.
figured.
Can find the
Hold
sorry,
on, give me
what?
1 second.
So Wilfrey's soul is sort of like basically the Guardian is the phylactery.
Great.
Fucking knew it.
I mean, it
You
sounds surprising. We are
Trying
asking
to
for the.
remember where he is. I'm
Yeah, I was
trying to
gonna say
remember where it is. Oh yeah, I changed everything. Right. It is located at the top of Dithay Tower.
Oh, good thing
It is a Mega Mightyena.
we can deal with it.
Yeah, we have fairy types, guys. We're fine. Okay.
We can deal with it. Poppy has already murdered
It
one.
will also throw the current location of Wilfrey.
Yeah, I was gonna
Because you have
say,
given
can
it
we-
such a valuable soul.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Wilfrey
can
is
we get
currently
a-
located in Gaelai, puppeting the body of Bellator.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Okay. Alright, puppeting Bellator in Gaelai.
We should.
That's good information.
Wait.
Is there? Can we get one other small little bit of information about him with that soul?
What are you trying to learn?
I just want to know if he has a way to track us easily. I'm assuming yes, but I just want to confirm it.
I'm going to his character sheet because I did make a new one. I don't think he does.
Well, we have a reason to go west even more now.
Yeah.
He is in possession of a lunar source stone. However,
God.
there is currently an entity shielding Atherin from his sort of like ability to sense him. However, it goes both ways.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
The Queen of Dreams noticed you and was just like, that guy's after you. Probably shouldn't let him do that.
Gotcha. Okay.
So-
And then
Wilfrey is in possession of Dark and Lunar Source Stones.
Damn
Throwing
it.
that out there.
I'm ready to brawl with him.
all right.
Yeah.
And then this other coin. Unless Atherin, do you just want to take turns? You go next.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Yours is bigger than mine. Okay. This other coin just has a small soul in it. Personally, I need to know about one of my family members.
This is the soul of the Hoot Hoot, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fred's actually gonna walk away. He's actually kind of getting uncomfortable with everything.
That's fair. Let me think for a second. Who would Jace want to know where?
Rio, go with him.
Alright.
We just talked about not walking off.
He didn't go far. He just went like
Where's my
10,
mother?
15 feet away. But
I'm honestly bouncing between my brother and my sister.
Your sister's the friendly one, right?
Yeah, she's the one that actually likes Jace.
Okay, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a d4 for it. Evens
Okay.
will go brother, odds will go sister.
Your mother is
I
located.
thought you were gonna
in
go
Oakhill.
I thought you were gonna go like 1, 2, 3, or 4.
I was, but I think Jace would not care as much about where his dad is and where. I guess the one he cares the least about is his uncle. Or his
Uncle.
grandfather.
Uncle.
Sorry, his grandfather. His grandfather.
All right.
Okay, we'll roll a d4. 1 is his father, 2 is his brother, 3 is his sister, 4 is reroll.
All right.
All right, I got a 2. So Keith.
Keith. Keith is currently in Las Rocha. He is going by the name of the Dusty Devil.
Fuck that guy. Fred yells from the background. Yeah, fuck him.
that guy sucks.
I've never met him.
Gumi's on top of my head laughing.
Wait a minute. Timeline wise, he is on Route 8, approach going towards Troyd.
Okay.
Oh, we're totally gonna run into him.
Yep. It's alright. Gumi's still laughing at how much she bodied him the first time.
Anyways, you guys should have Bellator Soul left, I think.
Yeah, I have it.
That's Atherin.
So I'm going to use the coin to ask, how can I gain an audience with the Queen of Dreams?
With Bellator's Soul, being that level, I need you to give me a persuasion check.
Damn it!
Can I help him?
Not with this.
No.
I tried. Remember, you have the lucky feet now.
Yeah. I fucking need it. I have to use a luck point.
Remember, you can use all 3 right here if you need to.
I'm rolling in D&D Beyond. First one was a 5. How do you guys feel about a 16?
16? Alright. You need an area with very high elevation where the lunar ring is the most clear in the sky. You then make a prayer and make an offering, and then you have a chance of getting an audience with the Queen of...
I guess we're going back up the tower.
Or, you know...
I was actually gonna say, hey Fred, I think I'm gonna go and climb up that mountain with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're welcome to come.
An
Another
area of high elevation.
Fred and Athrun journey.
Alright, at that point, all of
Yeah, I'm
you
down
might as
for it.
well go.
Well, Jace. Guess we're climbing a mountain.
Great.
I mean, at this point, each of us have a dragon type. Technically, the mountain could benefit all of us.
Yeah?
This is true.
It could.
Alright, so put that as a note for later that I gotta find an offering.
Yeah.
Can I offer Jace?
Dude!
No.
Second
Yes.
that.
The Queen of Dreams
Dude.
is someone who loves humanity.
You
What
wander
the
off
hell?
again, you're getting. You wander off one more time, you're getting sacrificed. I'm gonna tell you.
Oh my god.
Sorry, dude.
We sacrificed Jace to cure him.
I actually, you know what? I will keep a lookout on something to offer, but I actually might have something.
Alright.
You offer the fucking... Oh, you don't have the Baneri anymore?
Alright, but the Reaper will take all
No!
3. The Reaper will take all 3 coins.
Hey Rio, can I have
You got
Baneri back
5 more
for
from
like
Kids
10
in the
minutes?
Tavern.
No. You were not sacrificing it.
Alright, but the Reaper will take the coins, and then he will make his way elsewhere in town. There are other beings in town with these coins.
We should probably have an actual group discussion if we want to use more of those coins.
He does make his way towards the bank.
I'm not surprised.
I do think... I mean, I'm assuming we get back together. I do think if we want to use more of those coins, we should only use them for information. I don't think we should use them to gain power.
Yeah, no, definitely information only, and we probably should limit the soul-sucking abilities to evil and evil alone.
I'm fine with that. People that actually deserve it.
Yeah.
I can agree to this.
That's
So-
the only way I'd
I'm
be okay with that. To be
gonna
honest with you
throw
guys.
this out there because you did use Malum's soul on this. Wilfrey has no soul in the body of Bellator contesting him. Meaning he's free to do whatever, especially during the day.
I mean, there's not much we can really do about that.
Because with the previous guy, there was a soul that kept him from doing stuff during the daytime.
Oh, so he can only do stuff at night. Interesting.
No, now he
Yeah.
can. No, now he can do it whenever because no one's contesting him.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, Fred, since you walked away, the information we got, Wilfrey is in Bellator's body.
I
and-
was close enough to hear, but I was like back like 10 feet. 15
Yeah. So we gained some information from that, though. We know that he can be in cities. So I think it was just Dragain he couldn't go into.
Or the guy was
The runes-
contesting him.
Yeah.
The runes of protection kept him out of Dragain.
So we need to be careful. It doesn't seem like he has a way to track us. So, I mean, with how much we've changed the direction of where we're going,
Did
I don't think he knows where we are.
Did the Reaper say that I was being protected?
He said an entity was stopping him from spotting, basically,
Okay.
from
So,
detect.
So thanks for that, Athrun. Appreciate you.
I'll mention that to them as well. So yeah, we are currently at least being protected from being tracked.
So, I don't think he'll be finding us anytime soon, because I don't think he would guess where we would be going next. But we should still stay on our feet.
This does offer an opportunity though for us. After we take care of the phylactery, I could, pray and get the protection dropped and purposely get tracked so we could set up a trap.
He might be expecting that if the protection gets dropped, because I'm sure he's aware of it.
Maybe
But it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, just an idea.
And then my brother. So he's going towards Troyd right now. So
Not gonna lie, dude. Your brother's an asshole.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I don't think you guys. No, I guess you do know he's my brother now.
Well, yeah, but we know the
Still have
name.
no contact.
We know the name Dusty Devil.
Right, you didn't know that was my brother before.
Yeah,
But now you do.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
You guys met my brother?
We kicked his ass, Goomy Slass.
Yeah, he's a dirty cheater.
Yeah, that's.
I still have no recollection of this.
Because you weren't there. It was a Coliseum session with me and Fred.
I know. I'm playing as character.
Okay.
Yeah,
And character. It's like
I'm
no
not surprised-
idea.
I'm not.
Oh yeah,
surprised
Ria. We met. Oh, I guess we know it's Jace's brother now, but we met this guy named the Dusty Devil in the Coliseum, and he ended up shooting and attacking people with Pokemon.
What Pokemon? Wait, hold on. You guys were. Who are you using?
He had a Tauros and a Sandslash, and Goomy sent that Tauros to the grave.
It wasn't outright killed, I think.
It technically was, but you wouldn't let me. I did 80 damage.
Knowing him, first of all, it makes sense that he cheated. He will do whatever he can to win a fight. I know that for sure. I also know he has way stronger Pokemon than just those that he's got that you saw.
Goomy perks up. Stronger, you say?
Yeah, he's a pretty good battler. If he finds us, which based on the direction we're going, we're gonna run into him. He will probably try singling me out. Just so you guys know.
Well, then maybe
don't wander off, and we'll kick his ass.
Well, obviously, I'm gonna be with you guys, but
Take on it.
yeah, Jace will stick out his hand.
Yeah, Red shake his hand.
Yeah, He will stop at nothing to take me down as many pegs as he can. So.
Well,
don't worry, we're trying to do the same to him.
Oh yeah, Goomy in her head. He should have cheated harder. He was too easy.
I mean, he was most likely smurfing. Just using weaker
So what he had was a full team of level 4s, but he used like those enhancement drugs.
Yeah.
The calcium, the other protein, whatever's.
Yeah.
He basically used those. And he just brought like fully evolved Pokemon for the level that they were.
Yeah, I just know as Jace that he should have a lot stronger Pokemon than that.
Yeah, he had a Quakeon, a Sandslash, and a Ground Fire Tauros.
Interesting. Yeah, I think Jace would remember him having like full-on, fully evolved Pokemon on a team.
Yeah.
As Numar lists off fully evolved Pokemon.
Well, okay, but you know, like an actual full team of like strong, fully evolved Pokemon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
He does not mess around when he takes a battle seriously.
You just find him again. He throws out fucking Landorus.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. He is a good battler.
Oh, Fletchill says hi.
Yeah.
Ground flying.
I feel like this is a lucky.
I don't know.
Prove why you are lucky.
Crowd flying. Bring Glade.
Yeah.
Glade and Fachil.
Great Tusk.
And I don't even.
Is that fighting
Okay.
ground?
There was a. Yeah, it's fighting ground. There's a couple other members of my family around that we should be careful of. Specifically my father, but I don't even know where he would be. He would also be one to single me out if we run into him. But if we meet my sister, she's freaking awesome.
Well, so all I'm hearing is, don't go off on your own.
I mean, yeah.
And at some point, we gotta climb a mountain.
Yeah.
All right, just another day.
In which case,
Oh, we got your back, Jace. Don't worry about it.
Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to getting a couple more of those coins just to figure out where the rest of them are, but that's
I'd
just the
definitely
breakdown.
be interested in
Oh.
picking up a coin to figure out possibly where my parents are at.
So,
Sister hasn't
have
told me
we
much.
have we even crossed the idea of maybe just knocking out the Gimme Ghoul and taking the coins?
I mean,
Back
like,
on the grave
Jace
robber.
can just
What is
Jace.
you?
All Jace needs to do is walk in, take the freaking things, and just go. Like, all he can do is tackle Jace.
I mean, I can just go in there and take a few.
Yeah, I just have Ursaring bust down the door, grab it, and walk out.
I mean, what is he gonna do?
What's he gonna do to Ursaring?
Yeah.
Dude, why do you want to steal this guy's
Heyday.
gold so bad?
Heyday.
I mean, what is he gonna do with it?
What are you gonna do it?
I mean, I just said I would use it to, like, figure out where the rest of my family is. That's kind of the reason I'm traveling.
Alright,
Did you
so-
guys happen to see a
Man.
kid with the other eye?
Yeah, he was in that tavern.
I know, but I was staying outside because I didn't want to,
Okay.
catch smoke from the guard.
Oh yeah, no, there was a kid.
It was the youngest kid. It was like 7 or 8.
There's like
There's a kid with gloves.
there was a kid with the eye that you had. It's like, I don't know, like a 7-year-old. And then there was a demon girl with golden eyes. Walked out immediately after seeing it.
You didn't walk out after seeing the Charizard show up.
No, Charizard I was cool with. The golden glowing eyes. Nope, I'm out.
They weren't glowing. They were just golden.
In my
Yeah,
eyes,
what's
they were.
with you and the... Well,
Alright.
what was
Oh,
with
okay.
you and that girl, Jay?
Yeah.
I mean, Catherine. Not getting why you're freaking out so bad.
After
He
watches,
just thinks
it's a demon girl.
A demon.
What do you mean by demon girl? She just had, like, what, blonde, gold hair?
No, golden eyes.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird. I mean, she's a demon.
It doesn't mean that she's not.
I mean, you're not a demon.
Ooh.
You're one doing grave robbing.
Unsuccessfully. Have not been able to do it yet.
Alright, this is
It's
where I'm
without
gonna
that
call
count.
it. I'm gonna call it here.
back
Oh,
to the
showtime.
back to the grave robin.
Post showtime. Alright.
Uh,
That's
Session
a-
18, grave robbing.
my eye got to be procced a lot during that.
Session 18, Bagel Bites go grave robbing.
I think Jace is totally down to just go take a couple coins from the Gimme Ghoul.
Like
Yeah.
I'm chill with completing the side quests and being like, yeah, let's do it. But if it's like, oh, your reward is 1 coin, it's like, okay, well now we need to kick your ass and get the rest.
Yeah.
And I was willing to do mine for a coin.
Yeah, the girl came off way more different than I expected. I kind of forgot about Helios.
What?
Huh?
Like, she's not a demon, I swear. She's just golden eyes. I don't know, man.
I don't know. Now you told me the name is Helios, and I'm really doubling down on Demon Girl.
Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I've completely forgot about Helios. Like, but anyway, Puka is interesting.
Okay.
I was gonna make before you said the golden eyes. You're like, oh yeah, she's got fine gold gloves. I'm like, why don't you guys are homeless? Why don't you just sell the gloves?
There's a very she's cursed. She has Midas touch.
I figured.
Told you,
I
demon
heard
girl.
I figured, like, I heard you mention the golden gloves, and I was like, yeah, it's probably Midas touch.
Yeah. Like, she's just cursed. She's not a demon.
We're gonna see, the first time we see that, Athrun is just gonna turn to Fred and be like, "Told you so."
Dude, don't
I mean,
let
yeah,
Jace
like,
don't let
characters.
Jace figure it out
Oh.
that she's got Midas touch. He's gonna give her a Pokeball.
Oh no.
Well, now we got reason for kidnapping. Yeah.
If only
You
you guys
weapon.
just dug a little bit deeper in there instead of
For a
being like,
completely
get out of here.
different-
We're summoning the death.
I think it makes sense right now for Jace to want to go for more of those coins just to figure out where his family is.
Yeah, I know where they are now. Like, your sister is, you went, no,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
No.
You have to earn that information.
I'm gonna
But,
get.
who boy, I've been sitting on that Wilfrey info for a while.
I'm kind of sad that it was my brother I got information on, because I already knew he was about, but I think my brother and my father are probably the scariest ones right now, so.
I figured it out. I'm looking at the map. It was actually always called Crest Manor until the girl touched it.
Gold.
she might be related. She might have something to do with that.
Yeah, probably, but whatever happens.
Anywho.
She's a demon. I'm not dealing with it.
I still don't know what I want to try and do with that kid.
Well, recommend not.
The fact that they have that eye.
Unless you're willing to brawl with a warden level Charizard, better come up with something good.
I got a warden level Gyarados.
That's true.
I mean,
And-
Tycho can help with the fire aspect, and Ursaring can help with the ghost aspect.
Let me just get Cedra in here real quick.
Yeah, Fred wouldn't want to battle him because he's like, it's a bunch of orphan kids, dude. Why you guys like
Right.
being so mean to him? That's why he was kind of like.
I
That's
mean,
why
we
he's
weren't-
kind of reacting like he did. He was like, dude, they're a bunch of
okay,
lonely
to be
kids
fair-
living in a tavern.
that was
Chill out.
that was the misunderstanding. I'm chill with the kids. It was the guard.
No, yeah, I mean, we weren't gonna do anything to the kids.
Yeah.
Lying about that. We had
Um,
no intention to do anything to them. It's just we were gonna do the Reaper thing in the house.
Yeah, just with kind of my Fred's point of view being just like, yeah, you guys were being real antagonistic with them and like.
I mean, what's her face
Yeah.
was just being really nosy. Everything that is like, we don't have to tell her anything.
like Gold Glove Girl and Alias are from Gold Crest Manor, because there was going to be a whole thing with them there, because Gold Glove Girl ran away from Gold Crest Manor. He's trying to get her back, not trying to force her, but try to convince her to come back, and he's just being like, wow, there's this stranger snooping right where she sleeps. That's not right.
And
Oh.
and he's under the impression that we know about the power when we don't.
Yeah. Also, I just want to say, for the record, when I went up the tower by myself, I did it based on a roll. And also because it's been a while since Jason's made a poor decision, and I figured it would be on character to make another poor decision.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll beat
So-
we'll beat it out of you at some point.
But,
Jace
yeah.
is just a very lone wolf kind of person, especially after everything that's happened with his family.
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable.
We'll beat our friendship into you.
But yeah,
I mean,
I felt I was almost about to cry when I started naming off like CJ's team and like those framed
Yeah.
bricks. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Oh,
what to
man.
say.
Like goddamn.
Yeah. That did hurt.
I mean, time, like it gets everything.
Yeah.
Except for him.
I've got a question for you, Newmar.
What?
Would you like me to pitch you some ideas for some of my brother's stronger Pokemon?
I have a team in mind for Keith.
Okay, because I have a couple of ideas for stuff that would be interesting.
Like, I'm doing Monotype. Or what, at the very least, maybe shift to, like, Sandstorm.
Okay.
Because that's his whole shtick, because he knew you started with an electric type, so just round.
Can we assume that next session will be the next day?
Yeah.
Alright.
I assume you guys just go camp somewhere. I don't know, man.
Newmar, this is a Pokemon I was thinking of.
That is interesting. Doesn't really fit his shtick.
I mean, I didn't know what you were doing for his shtick, but it's because of the ability it gets.
Let me look at that. So we're gonna open up something where, oh my, I cannot think.
Right.
Oh.
I will add another Minior to my list. And Tucker should arrive in Oak here.
Yep. Give me 1 sec. Is it the Misty Surge?
No, it's the other one.
Oh, okay, shit.
I don't want to shoot.
God damn.
Yeah, I don't want to shoot myself in the foot, but.
I have like the whole ground theme going on with your brother. I could go poison with your father, maybe.
Up to you. They're both supposed to be really strong battlers and want to put Jace in the fucking ground. They do not like him.
But yeah. You guys did like half the stuff I had planned.
I mean, that makes sense. We had an extra hour.
Yeah.
By the way, did not catch any of them. I'd like to mention that.
I was expecting you to at least catch the Shuppet.
Dude, I was like, this guy is stealing my whole flow if you catch the Litwick.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear anything that was like, oh yeah, I want that. Everything seemed pretty, yeah, if anyone's gonna catch it's gonna be Rio.
I threw out the one thing I was going to find.
Was there supposed to be something there for Aether in this session?
Yeah, I was gonna, if we had more time, I would have been like, so I remember you saying you wanted to go to like Route 22 to train. I was gonna throw a Solar Ghost Meowth at you.
Huh.
And yeah. He's pretty good. That's the only thing I'll reveal, because there's still more stuff around.
I'm interested in going to the farm just for looking for some grass types.
Oh yeah, because I got a few grass types. And also there's like a Cyangler wandering around here. I don't know.
I'm not super interested in the Pumpkaboo or whatever else.
Phantom.
Yeah, the Phantom. Phantom could be cool, but I'm not.
It has a really good shiny.
It does.
I do agree. I really do like that shiny.
I was expecting you to get the Shuppet because I put a lot of heart into that character.
I mean, he enjoyed looking at rubble. I can't deny him that.
I mean, we're still in the town. You could always go back.
I really could.
He's probably still looking at rubble.
I mean, I just like enjoying looking at things.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all hear that.
I do give
racing down the fucking street. What?
I do give Jace and Rio one of the ghost berries.
Oh, well,
yeah.
Thank you.
Forgot to say it right after I got them. We were just everybody was saying a lot of stuff, but yeah, Jace and Rio, you can add one to your feet. I got 3 of those now.
Yeah, there was gonna be a lot more with the kids too, because I didn't think you'd head to the tavern first. I thought, okay, there's a wall around town. Maybe I forgot to say that. I don't know.
you did say that there was,
You kind of,
Yeah.
but everyone decided to split off. So I was like, well, I guess I'm going to the tavern first. I was gonna
and
do that later.
They just loiter around the gate, being like, "Hey, there's a fee for entering town," and they basically just do that to get by.
Yeah, Golett walked away. I had to go and get him back.
Yeah. Anyway, a sword and shield, they're pretty cool. Shield could
After
be a big upgrade for
you were talking to me about the bonus action thing, but you do have a way to counteract that. You know that, right?
Well, not if it's a one-on-one fight.
Yeah, but if it isn't, Fletchill has wide guard or whatever.
Well, that also means Fletchill has to go first. Because I was talking to Jason about it, I was like, I get it, and the shield can be good, but, like, if I'm going against a water type and it goes first, okay, bonus action, Aqua Jet, shields pop, waterfall, dead.
Huh. Well, I mean, I don't know. All right, man. I'm trying to help you out.
I know.
That seemed like a balanced way to give you something. With us changing your ability. Well,
Yeah.
actually, if you just like parry the Aqua Jet.
If I beat the AC, which I don't,
yeah.
not against you, I never do.
That's the ability. Okay.
Yeah, we changed it from immunity to crits to just parry.
Yeah,
Which we had a fun. We've had fun with thus far.
I just was like comparing it to stuff that we've already experienced in the campaign.
Yeah. I'm trying to make you better, but not too strong.
Man. But yeah, no. A Mimikyu would be kind of cool.
Maybe. I have
Fair
a
enough.
few things. We've only gone through, like, not even half of what I had, to be honest.
This is fair.
Because it was technically good. The Golets, the Gimmighoul, the Shuppet, and the Litwick is all we ran into. I still got, like, tons more stuff to go through.
Yeah, those.
And I can just add more.
Yeah,
I have time to add more.
Those Golets are kind of staying there forever.
Hint, there's 8 of them, and the Gimmighoul said he had 8 soul coins.
Well, yeah, but that's also implying that I need to capture 8 souls and not let anyone else in the group have them.
They might have some. Just throwing that out there.
But that still means that I can't let that no one else in the group gets the soul coins.
I don't know, man. All right, I'm just trying to make something interesting. Like, make some interaction in the town. Like, oh, we did this thing. We just unlocked this thing. Let's try this out. I'm trying to make more of that. Instead of being like, oh, this is a location that does not interact with any other of the locations in town.
Yeah, I mean...
What was the berry called?
Huh?
The berry.
Kasib.
Yeah, Kasib.
Thank you.
I guess... You also don't need to do... I mean, we can always come back and get the Golets. We don't have to get them now.
I mean, you guys don't need to get them at all anyway. Just a cool thing I thought would be interesting to throw in town and be like, oh yeah, they activate. Now Galai has guards.
Yeah.
That's neat.
So I need to find 4 more Hone Edge.
What?
Yeah, well, that way I can make the Fusion Blade.
I don't understand.
You were gonna ignore that one.
I'm glad you got it after. It's one of the swords that Cloud from Final Fantasy uses. It's one big sword made up of 6 smaller blades.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, no, we're gonna ignore that one.
Come on, that was good.
So I do have an idea for your new dual blade. As you can tell, one of them is significantly stronger than the other, but there may or may not be consequences for what happens when you use them. I'm on Fred.
I'll
have to like put all this stuff in.
Fred will care.
If Fred gets a
No,
blade.
I'm on his character sheet. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I added
Yeah, no, I saw that a while ago.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean with the dual blade, I mean really depends on what the consequences are.
I don't know.
I
You
mean,
have like
I do have the corruption move, but I don't think I think I don't think Jace would use it. I think it would be Olak using it themselves.
probably. I don't know.
And then Jace probably would not allow them to do it anymore because I'm assuming that Moon touches a Pokemon if they get hit by it and die or something.
There's a saving throw involved.
I'll say
Fun
that.
fact, with the corrupting beam, there was actually a saving throw involved. I just did it on like stuff that was knocked out the entire
Right.
time.
So
That's
then
terrifying.
If go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna
No,
say,
you go ahead.
if you moon touch a Pokemon in front of Fred and Athrun, we might kill you.
Okay. I want it to be. I want this to be clear. Jace obviously probably wouldn't use that move because he doesn't. I don't know if he knows that it can do that right now, and it would probably do it on his own, like on its own without Jace telling it to, because I mean he just found this thing and it doesn't really have like allegiance to him. But Jace would definitely try to stop it from doing it after the first time, since he would know what it does.
Yeah.
If you do it in secret, great. If you do it in front of us, we probably will try to break the sword.
That is fair.
So the reason
Yeah.
he never spoke was that when Sir Reginald and the rest of my Ragnarok party found him, they just jumped him immediately without questioning anything. So I have nothing for this guy yet. I will work on that in between like sessions.
So wait, I have a question.
What?
With the corrupting cut, if it does moon touch a Pokemon that we're fighting, for example, will that moon touch Pokemon attack us, or will it see us as
It will
allies?
consider SRLI as an ally.
Okay. Yeah, Jace will not willingly use that.
Yeah, it's just if you do use it in front of us, it's gonna be how
So
Fred and
I did
Athrun view it.
during the lunar fight. That Noivern was supposed to be moon touched, because moon touch grants like temp HP equal to like the user's max. When you guys got rid of the temp HP, he was no longer moon touched, but he was still loyal to that, and you guys would have had to chip through him again. Kind of forgot about that. Glad it probably was for the best that I did. But yeah, terrifying.
Yeah, we were hurting badly.
Yeah.
I'm just curious to see how these two together become whatever Aegis / variant exists.
Runus Slash.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how they combine into that.
I am making a threshold for something. Requirements for who gets to evolve and who goes back to being a Honedge.
Oh, so
I mean,
you literally you either purify one side or you corrupt the other.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
I mean, it's probably gonna be Sir Reginald because I almost guarantee the criteria for Olak is the corrupting cut and how many Pokemon it moon touches.
I think Rune of Destruction is gonna be goated.
I have no idea what any of these runes do. This is my first time doing
Rune of
something.
Strength will add the user's strength modifier onto like the target's next strength check or attack.
I see.
So basically, it's just like a buff. I might swap it out for something else. I'm not entirely sure. Because this guy is not... He's a real meanie, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, oh my god, wait. He crits on 19 and 20 with Night Slash.
Yeah.
Which means he crits on 18 to 20 with Tailwind up.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
Scope Lens.
If I put it on him, but that's never coming off of Seadra.
Yeah, I know.
That thing is gonna be punching holes through things.
But yeah, Wilfrey, information on that. Who
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, that was big.
Yeah,
I'm
I had to apologize for that one because I'm pretty sure he's only Bellator because I hit him with the blood.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, that's hindsight.
On the bright side, Wilfried is now on a target that we already hate.
Wilfrey, that is true, and we also have the element of surprise on him.
So none of us should have any qualms with killing him.
I don't think any of us had qualms with killing him to begin with.
Yeah, I was just about to
We
say.
really didn't.
Well, we could have made the argument, like, if we would have found out, like, hey, if he was in the possession of someone's body and they're still in there.
I guess that's fair.
True.
But now it's like, nah, it's
Yeah.
Bellator. There's no other soul in it. Let's fucking murder him.
Yeah.
This is true.
It's nice to know that he can't track us right now.
Also, we have to kill a Dark Guardian.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Rio, you're gonna have to stay away from them.
I
Like,
never said it was going to
we're
be
going to
easy.
build our strength a little bit.
How is
It's
every,
going to
how,
be a Machoke fight.
how's everyone's anti-Dark team coming?
Let me take.
Machoke.
Oh wait,
That's about
I have,
it.
I have Sir.
Oh.
I have Sir Reginald who has
I
a solar move.
Take that back. Technically, I also have Torracat, which is part dark, but is also solar.
I have Ursaring, I have Poppy, which Steel Fairy's gonna be great. And
I have Litwick.
I really don't have anything that's effective against dark types.
you got Breloom, Mach
Breloom.
Punch,
Sir Breloom.
Mach Punch.
Guess I could start
I
working
mean-
on my Turtwig.
I mean, like,
I have a question.
Tycho on its own, like, good god.
I have a
Dude,
question because
I mean,
we brought up.
Nothing's. That's what I mean. Nothing super effective, but yeah, I mean my team otherwise is pretty dang good.
Hell, just throw Eevee in.
Yeah, Eevee will be fine.
Yeah.
I have a question just because we brought up Breloom. What if Breloom uses Leech Seed and Servine uses Leech Seed on the same target?
I guess they would both affect it, because technically it's two separate leech seeds from two separate beings.
Write that down. Write that down.
I also have Leech Seed.
Wait, I also
Yeah,
have that Eldritch thing, the Eldritch Leech.
What's this? All of those are being made into saving throws that are all or nothing? Oh no.
That's not how that works in the games.
I know, I'm messing.
Although against the Dark Guardian, Eldritch Leech could be huge.
I have.
It's just having sustained damage like every turn go off like that is gonna be big.
And it's lunar
That's
damage.
something like something like that with a large health pool. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
I have
right?
Absorb.
Ursaring's gonna come in clutch for that fight.
I would recommend. Who has a Pokemon with Dragon Cheer?
None of us.
I thought.
Potentially, when it comes time, I think Dratini would be the closest I would get to it.
Dratini does learn it at some point, I think.
You are
Just have
obviously you're bringing Dratini to the fight because it's fairy.
Well, the reason I'm
Yes.
asking is because I can bring Seadra because if it crits, it does super effective damage. And if you bring that, I'm pretty sure I crit on 15 with every move I have. So the two attacking moves I have.
Do you have a dragon move?
Yep, I have Dragon Breath right now.
So
but
I can
that will become
if-
Dragon Pulse.
if Rio brings Dratini, I can bring Gumi as my third, and with Draconic Dominance, with Draconic Terrain, I heal each turn, and if it gets really dicey, you could shoot me with a Dragon Breath or a Dragon Pulse, and I heal off of it.
I don't know if it'll
Oh.
be Dragon Pulse by then.
Oh.
I have
Oh.
Dragon Tail on Dratini.
I mean, you could bring Luxio, and if I bring Sandile, you can
Hold
do
on.
it.
I just realized Dragon Pulse crit on Gumi will heal it so much.
Yeah. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, it's
I
not.
mean,
It's not.
it-
It's
Yep.
yeah.
It will.
It's a team up.
It'll do 6 or it'll do 4 times healing
Yeah.
because
G-
you're weak to dragon.
Yeah. Now I absorb it.
Okay, let's see. Dragon
No,
pulse.
because he's gonna be Dragon Steel, so it'll be neutral, but then times 2 to make it.
You're assuming I have Sligoo at that time.
I mean, you might. It's gonna be a minute before. I think we finally have what we're gonna do after we're done at Pukin Tower.
Yeah, we're just
gonna go up towards that fucking where that's Guardian is.
Well, we're gonna clear Fopt right away because if it's a Dark Guardian, Fopt has bug types.
The only thing I'm afraid of is if we go to Fopt, that is 1 walk away from Galai. Right now,
True, but he does not know where we are.
right, but he'll probably assume that we're gonna go places we haven't been before.
He doesn't know
And,
where we've been.
I mean, he knows that we.
He
will probably-
he only knows we've been to Dragain.
Right, and if he's
Yeah,
in
I think-
Galai,
I think that's
He,
a pretty heavy assumption.
I
Like,
I will throw this out there. It's probably a reasonable thing to think that, oh yeah, I'm back in Galai because he threw this blood at him in
But he-
Galai.
question.
He could also go to Lustracha.
This is important. When was the last time he was able to track us? Numar.
Not at all. Like, he never really bothered it. You guys just kind of ran into him, like, as a coincidence, and then killed him immediately.
Well, right, but I figured he would be tracking us.
Well,
After
no,
that. 'Cause
no.
He wants. Oh, he was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah. Because
I-
while he was still dead, we went back to Dragain, and that's where we prayed at the altar, and that's when I got the attention of the Queen of Dreams.
Yeah. I mean, if he assumes that we've been to Galai because that's where he got brought back at, or where he was at with the body,
That's a big
Then it's-
town.
Well, I'm saying he would know that.
Right.
Because he was there, kind of.
so that leaves it a coin flip, basically.
So
between-
actually, if anything, there's a possibility that he just travels back to Dragain because that's the last place he saw us.
I don't know if he would assume that we would still be in Dragain. Is he aware of the fact that it took him 7 days to come back?
Probably.
Oh, yeah, he
yeah.
is aware.
Would he really assume that we would stay in Dragain for a week?
We stayed in
Oh, no.
Galai. We stayed in Galai for a week almost.
I guess that's fair, but Dragain, there's a lot more in Galai than there is Dragain.
Plus, to be fair, to the north of Fopt is a bug scion.
Right. I don't know. All I'm saying is it's a coin flip between Las Racha and Fopt, where he would be. I doubt seriously he would go up the lake.
I don't think it's a coin flip. I think there's more to it because it could go to Dragain. It could stay in Galai because they could keep looking.
I guess that's true. It is a big city. How many days has it been since he revived Numar? Have you been keeping track?
Like 2 or 3, I think. I don't really remember. Maybe
I guess-
3 or 4.
I guess it depends on how long he...
You're
well,
also
okay.
you're also
Keep in mind, he's gotten a lunar source stone and he's puppeting the body of Bellator.
you're also under the assumption that he still cares.
I mean, I feel like if he got killed... I mean, if I'm him and I get killed by a kid, I'm gonna care. Especially if he has some of the items that I left behind. But... that's me.
But now he's got something cooler because now he got a second source stone.
True. I mean, either way, I think we have to deal with him. Because if he keeps getting source stones, he's just going to become a bigger and bigger problem.
yeah, that's the issue right now. Is that we're still not. I don't feel like we're strong enough to take on the Darkstone Guardian. But the longer we wait, the harder that battle is going to be.
I do think us catching potential bug types to help with that battle because like we kind of went over our teams and some of us have effective measures to counter it.
I have 4 Pokemon that can handle it. Seadra. Technically, Chespin is a fighting type.
Well, I'm not talking about just hitting hard. It's taking hits. Because it's a guardian, it's going to be able to take a hit.
Yeah, I mean, not a lot of my Pokemon are tanky, so
we're not going to be able to overpower it. We're going to have to outlast it.
Yeah, I mean, Chespit, I think fighting resists dark.
And this also gives us an opportunity to train more on the road with an extra trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still going to have Ursaring with me the entire trip, so it's the will-free counter.
I mean, push comes to shove. I could use Corrupting Cut on the Mightyena. I don't think I would, but it's an option.
I mean, making it an ally for a bit, I don't know.
I definitely need to train up.
I will say this, if you use Corrupting Cut on a conscious creature, there is a saving throw involved, and it basically functions like Confusion if they are still, like, above, like, 1 HP. The reason I was knocking your Pokemon out was so that they couldn't make the save needed to, like, resist the Moon Touch.
Right. I mean, Moon Touching it would just make it attack,
it would basically
freeze
work
your
like
turns.
a Confusion, basically, where it re-rolls the save at the start of its turn to see if it can do its regular stuff or follow your order.
What does Rune of Enfeeblement do?
Basically, it's I think I made it like, fuck. It has to. It's similar to a spell. It debuffs like a specific stat of like your choice, like strength, dex, con, int, wiz, charisma.
That's
Bane?
I don't remember what it's called. Bane? Give me a second.
We also need to be we need to be extra prepared for that Guardian fight, because you guys remember the Mega Hound Mightyena from the gym with.
Yeah, it's gonna be more.
Yes.
Where
juiced than that thing was.
which Fred is familiar with his Electrite, where it's gonna get at least 3 actions a turn.
I'm familiar because it happened to me. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that had actually got the 3.
Oh yeah, Poppy murdered it immediately.
I did too. My Torracat murdered it first turn it got sent out. Double kick into a solar jab.
Charmeleon was gonna get the KO, but then it used Sucker Punch and knocked Charmeleon out instead of getting the KO, so it stayed up.
Tinkatuff used Draining Kiss and set the first damage record threshold.
Fair enough.
Bane is not that spell.
Okay, my bad.
I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it's like a Warlock or Sorcerer spell.
If I'm able to train up during this journey before we get there, if I'm able to get Poppy up to a Tinkaton, I think we have a good chance.
Yeah.
I feel like if I can get my Turtwig up to at least a Groddle, I'd definitely be able to have a little bit more of a tank and can do a lot more damage.
Because
it's definitely going to be a bring.
Also,
a lot of damage
if push comes to shove, I also can summon my Horde.
True.
And I can make Numar's life a nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, I if I'm bringing a team to that fight right now, it's Seadra, Litwick, and Charjabug, because by that point, Charjabug will probably be a Vikavolt. And if I bond them together with Litwick, I'm gonna be doing a lot of fucking damage with Bug Buzz.
And your Seadra will get bonded with my Dratini.
Now, hear me out here. If it doesn't, because it is a Guardian, it's gonna have some abilities that it's probably gonna help it out. If it is still a Dragon Dark type, you guys should probably look to buffing up the Fairy moves, because that's 4 times effective.
I don't have any Fairy moves.
I do.
Neither do I. I thought I did. Apparently I do not on Dratini.
Right. I do. Ursaring does have play rough, which is 2d10 fairy.
Sorry, I'm just something.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I just.
Let's say, what encounter did we just spawn?
No,
Part 2
I
of the
just need to
stream.
change the music to something else. Alright.
Part 2 of the stream. You guys took too long talking. Now Wilfried's here.
Yeah.
No.
Also,
Oh crap!
like we will have Tycho and Major in the fight, bonding to them and buffing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they will probably be the ones that last the longest.
What really sucks is that Dark is immune to Psychic.
Yeah, Abra can't
And-
really be here.
Yeah, that's what really sucks about what Wilfred got.
Abra can.
Mantite's really all.
No,
I know.
Abra will be very helpful.
I'm
Because
just
Abra,
really weak to everything he has.
Also,
right, just sit on the back line and hear me out. Baltoy makes us all resist damage, right?
Yeah. He's got
I
a
have-
D4 for a hit die.
Right, if Baltoy sticks in the back, because there's no way we're fighting this one-on-one.
no, fuck
If
no.
Baltoy sits in the back, and I hold the Witwick like I usually do, we're gonna be taking quad-resisted damage.
Yeah, but I have ways around stuff like that.
It is
now, though.
it is a guardian level stuff. He probably has stuff that ignores it.
I mean, it's still-
No, Eldritch Blast will simply drag them away from you guys.
That too. Also,
Yeah.
Either Rio or Jace look to buff in Major also, because he also does have counter as a reaction.
Only one of us should buff it, because you can only get buffed up to +6.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can just like ruin a strength because that's an additional buff.
Yeah.
So I got play rough and
Play.
counter, as well as Eldritch Leech, which is just Leech Seed for lunar types, and Moonwave to give him disadvantage on all of his attacks.
Oh, I did not. Never mind.
Alright, but it's almost